So today we have a lot of supports to do. That's, you know, you should get your snacks now and your drinks and just get ready to tuck in. If we have time, we'll probably go get either Hector or maybe do one of the Paralogues, something like that. But so I really want to get through these supports because I don't think I can earn past the ones I have. And we have new characters like Gold Mary and Rosado. So I want to get through their supports. I think I can do a wake-up event, so we can start with that. I did like one battle before stream just to try to get a couple more supports.
You always sleep so soundly. You slept for a millennium. I can hardly fathom it. I wonder what it was like. Did you have dreams? Nightmares? Awake, I see. Please pay my presence no mind. Your slumber merely intrigues me. I only nap myself.
So you don't sleep at night? That doesn't surprise me. Be lurking today? Have a good lurk, Toko. This is a good time to lurk. DJM. What did we do Sunday that I missed? We're up to chapter 18 now. So we did chapter 17. So we got back Sigurd and Leaf, I think. Is it the other? I think it's Leaf. Yeah. Because of a great throw by Vale. A magical throw off a boat. So we did that. We have Camilla, but I think we got her before Sunday. They're melting together. We still need to get Hector, and we still need to get Veronica. And then we have some like Emblem Paralogues to do. So that's kind of where we're at. Power naps only is a good way to be cranky. I wonder which one that one was for him. It was one of his bees, probably. Oh, we're working through these, but man, they take a while. Anyway, I do have to reminisce here for a second because I accidentally saw Zelkov's A support and Tamara's A support when giving them gifts, because if you earn a support after you've given them a bunch of gifts, it puts the support at the top, so it's like very easy to accidentally hit support and then you can't back out of it. So I just skipped them, so I haven't watched them, but I need to do that from here. So we're gonna start with that so I don't forget.
Hey, Divine One, it's meet o'clock. You in?
It is
That
meet
depends.
o'clock.
Will there be a surprise bandit hunting trip this time?
No, I promise. It's just you, me, and some fresh grilled hunks of meat. I got a nice haul from the latest hunting trip, and I want to share the spoils.
All right. In that case, I'd be happy to partake. Whew. I'm so full I can hardly move. I must say, that was delicious. Good job at the grill.
Oh.
What is it?
Okay, before you get mad, I really did intend for this to be a plain old picnic. But there are some thugs surrounding us, and it looks like they have other ideas.
What? I thought we cleared them out.
I thought so too. There must have been a hideout I missed in my investigation.
Oh, there are a lot of them.
I'll create a breach and you run through to safety.
Good plan. But here's another to consider. Let's take them all out and eliminate the bandit threat once and for all. If we do that, everyone in this entire region will feel much more safe.
Hate to admit it, but I like that better.
I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Come on, let's make sure these jerks never ruin a picnic again.
Right behind you.
All right. It seems like everybody's always getting attacked. And they have to join together and fight off bandits. And somehow I don't think that's the last of the bandits, Minty. I think they're gonna come back. That is a theme. Yeah, Umbreons, you're upsetting Automa.
Today's work is complete. Now I am free to kill time until sleep arrives.
You mean nap?
Zelkov, I've been waiting for you.
Divine One?
I finished my tasks early today.
Why are you doing that?
Here. I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind, but the way you are speaking, do you mean to suggest a deeper meaning?
Perhaps I do. Perhaps some of your influence has rubbed off on me, Zelkov.
You should not want to walk the path I walk. People will look at you strangely.
Let them. I don't care what they think. I'm just amusing myself and killing time by speaking in a profound way.
Oh, no, no, no. Please, Divine One, do not allow yourself to be influenced by someone like me.
Why not?
We
Please
lead
stop.
very different lives, Divine One. You have an important purpose to fulfill. I am a terrible influence. Please, you must follow a path more fitting to your station.
I don't think I will. Not in this room, anyway.
What do you mean?
It's true that there are differences between you and me, Zelkov. But here in this room, what do those differences matter? All we're doing is killing time.
I deeply regret filling
This
your
is
head
making my
with
skin crawl.
rubbish.
Please, don't apologize. Go on. Tell me more about your collection.
Very well. What should I talk about next? Ah, this here is perfect. A list of the most mysterious words to emphasize, to suggest a deeper meaning.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
I hated that. I just hated all of that. It just seems like she's mocking him. What? Okay. Sure. That happened. I don't think I can romance him after that because I don't want those interactions to happen ever again. So I'm confused. Sounds like she doesn't know how to be sarcastic. I don't even know. Because I thought it was supposed to imply that Zelkov has an accent and that's why he talks like that, but that support implies that Zelkov just chooses to speak that way because he's weird. And then she did too because, I don't know, I guess she was trying to connect with him, but like that's kind of weird. You think she was trying to flirt? Oh my god, Minty, stop. Just, you're bad at it. You're just really bad at it. Go talk to Marin if you need some tips, girl. That was horrific. It's like they're two bad actors doing a scene. At least for Zelkov, it kind of sounds natural because she was trying so hard. It was just cringy to me. The male Alear Zelkov version of that support is pretty funny because male Alear's impression is really spot on. Maybe that one would be better then. I don't know. That just... I didn't like that. at all. All right. Geez, pick a person. Let's just get Vander out of the way. Vander's almost done. That's exciting. But then Goldmary had to show up and ruin it.
Struggling already, hero? These
Wow.
are but core exercises.
Jade.
We have not even begun the sprints.
I'm dying here, Vander. Do you always train this hard?
I do.
This is unbelievable. I'm barely able to keep up.
Is this it? What happened to your enthusiasm? I thought you wished to become a legend.
Vander, how can you train so hard, but then,
Too
like,
tired to defend myself. Oh,
kill
if this is
yourself
your
dancing?
routine, I'm pretty sure you're already a legend. Can I just have your weapon?
No, I told you, I have no interest in legendary weapons or being a legend myself. However, I see how hard your generation is working to better the world. That is the stuff of legends. You are dedicated, driven, and show incredible potential. Your own story has just begun. Keep reaching for that dream. If you do, your weapon will soon belong to a true legend.
Oh, Vander, I will. My weapon will be legendary, and so will I. Just like the stories I used to read as a kid.
An admirable goal, and one you will achieve sooner if you stop complaining. Understand?
Yes, sir. I'll keep training as hard as I can.
Vander not sucking for once in his life. Hi, Game Tier. You could hear the smile in FAlear's voice, so you could tell he just found it fun. Okay, well, that makes more sense. I did not get that that was supposed to be teasing. I thought it was kind of mean or just weird. I did not get that that was supposed to be either flirting or teasing, but... Vander's younger than you? I don't believe that, Tim. I think that the ages are not right. That people say. I think that's a mistake. Yeah. He's listed as 45. Yeah, but that's not actually in-game, though. They don't have the ages listed in-game, and I don't believe that this man is 45 years old. I just don't. That's not how 45-year-old men look.
What's up, Vander? Your invite caught me a little off guard.
Have a look at this.
Are these windflowers? Whole garden full. But why here?
I thought it would be a waste for them to grow only within the castle. I planted what I could find of them here so that everyone may enjoy them. I must admit, I didn't expect them to thrive quite so much.
There's some real good-looking windflowers, I'll give you that. When I gaze at them, I have the strangest feeling that Queen Lumera is here at my side.
I know just what you mean. I wanted you to see the windflowers too, Prince Alfred.
Thanks. It means a lot, you know? Once we get our peace back, why don't you and me plant even more windflowers here?
Yes, we shall plant them together.
And this time, we'll make sure the garden stays safe. That way, Queen Lumera can watch over her people from here.
It is as she would wish, Prince Alfred.
Maybe she's watching over you through the flowers. Did you ever think of that? Maybe she's got a surveillance system. In-game data says Seteth is supposed to look 26, Rhea 28, while Flame is 17. Yeah, that's also a lie. That's a straight up lie. There's no way Rhea's looking 28. I'm sorry. Or Seteth looking 26. Not true. Although... that is interesting because that would imply that he's supposed to be younger than her. Which would definitely debunk the siblings theory because she is like the last child of Sothis or whatever. Rhea is a hot 40. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too, Toko. Or like late 30s maybe. But I always pictured Rhea being like hot 40 and then Seteth looks older than her. So I don't believe this in-game data. And Flame does not look 17. She looks like 13 or 14. All right, I'd say like 14 or 15, like tops, but not 17. Seteth age faster? That I believe.
Goldmary, what has happened? Are you all right?
My poor clothes. I must have torn my sleeve on that tree back there.
You tore your sleeve. From the sound of it, I thought you were under attack. I came rushing for nothing.
I'm so sorry to alarm you. My piercing cry must have struck your ears like the ringing of
Is this gonna
gilded
get weird?
trumpets.
I
But
hope it
at least
doesn't.
now you're here to help me through this ordeal. What should I do?
What a sad state you are in. All right, show me the sleeve.
What for?
So I can see the tear. Do you want my help or not?
I'll have to get my sewing kit.
I will use mine. This should take but a moment.
He has it on him at all
Oh,
times in
you
his
have
armor.
your own?
Is that so strange?
No, not at all. I'm very impressed, actually.
Come on then, show me the tear. I do have other tasks to complete today.
Thank you so much.
Remember though, this is only a mend and not a repair.
He must have a fanny pack on. Rebel, you know what? Yes, I believe that. That was weird. His armor is just a void. Kellum wishes. Goldmary's so weird. Yeah, that was odd. What? I don't know. I feel like I need to just do a list of supports that could be deleted from this game and make no difference. And I feel like that's one of them. You could probably do that with a couple characters too, to be honest. This whole thing is just character soup at this point, and we didn't even get all the characters yet. Anyway, we're almost done with Vander. He's got 2 left, and they're with Goldmary. So, progress. Hope this isn't a Dorothea Hanneman thing. Toko, don't put that into the universe. I don't want it. Speaking of Goldmary, let's just get him out of the way. Oh god. Walk away, Minty.
Goldmary, are you
No,
okay?
walk away.
Oh, Divine One. Did the sound of my soul in anguish finally get your attention? I'm so glad.
What's wrong? Talk to me. I'm here to help.
It's just that I can't possibly be any more charming.
What?
Everyone always says I'm the most popular woman in the world. But if you're immune to my charms, I know that can't
Fake.
be true. My confidence is shattered. So here I stand. My tears flowing freely like 2 rivers of glittering diamonds.
Look, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings somehow. I really didn't mean to.
No, please don't apologize. Only tell me what I can do to earn your affection.
You don't need to do anything special. I already think you're quite charming.
You do? You think I'm charming?
Of course. And it's not just me, you know. Everyone loves you. So
Why is Minty
don't feel
lying
like you
out her
have to push
ass?
yourself so hard over this, okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just so relieved. Thank you. As a token of my appreciation, you may admire my perfect tears a while longer.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, that could be in the deleted pile, I would say. Just delete that. I gotta give it to her, though. Goldmary's actress is doing a good job. She's making her very insufferable, so good job. Umbreon! That's so spot on. She reminds me of Leah Michelle. That's so spot on.
Wow, I'm a terrible cook.
You're doing great. Follow my lead, and this will turn out
I don't know.
fine.
Alfred was pretty bad.
You can do this.
Get ready to flip it. One swift motion. Now! Ah! I did it!
You did. It's a little Lopsided, but the flavor is what's most important.
I hope
it
it
gonna
tastes
taste
good
terrible?
then. Try it for me.
Delicious. It's wonderful.
Yes. Soon I'll be every bit as charming and talented as you, Gold Mary.
Of course.
With a retainer like you, though, I can't let my guard down.
A retainer, you say?
Something wrong with that?
Nothing at all. Except that Rosado and I are not officially your retainers.
Oh, I don't care about what's official or not. When the Fell Dragon awakened and the war started, we were all just classmates. But Father asked me to return to the castle, and one thing led to another.
It was Rosado and I who insisted on accompanying you home.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have had it any other way. I didn't even want to leave the academy, much less get separated from my friends. But I guess I did rope you into this mess, didn't I? I'm sorry.
I'm the one who should apologize. Retainers to Illusian royalty are supposed to be handpicked by the king. We
Well,
ran
he got
roughshod
eaten,
over that process.
and then shit out,
And
and then
now-
turned into a zombie.
We'll never be able to get his approval. All because I failed to protect your father.
There was nothing any of us could do. Besides, he'd have given you both his blessing, no doubt in my mind. So, I don't want to hear another word about it, okay? You have nothing to apologize for.
I'm relieved to hear you say that.
And I'm relieved you're here with me. I hope you'll stay on, even after the war's over. Will you accompany me back to the academy?
I consider it a privilege.
Couldn't Ivy just, like, make them official retainers? Because she's technically the queen now, since the king was, as I said, eaten, shit out, and turned into a zombie. So, that support was so normal. Why can't Gold Mary just be normal in these? Like, she's just so much more tolerable in that one.
It's a wonderful day for laundry. Wash, rinse, dry, starch, fold. Every step with precision and grace.
Look at you enjoying your chores. Is that even allowed?
I should hope so. I love laundry. Care to join me?
Me? I'll pass.
Yanaka's like, fuck
Are you
yeah.
sure? You might discover that washing clothes on a sunny day is refreshing and restorative. Keeping neat and clean won't exactly lose you any friends either.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Or maybe you've got something hidden among your unmentionables and don't want me to see.
What? Gross, no.
Yeah, I'm with Yanaka on
I
that one.
suppose I'll take
Please
your
don't talk
word
about
for
her
it.
underwear.
Look, it's just better if I decline. Sorry,
Maybe she
Why is
just
that?
doesn't want to do laundry,
just
Gold
is.
Mary.
I'd rather not get into why. Actually, I'd better go. See you around.
I would also leave. That was a strange
I wonder
interaction.
what that was about.
I wonder what that was about. Maybe maybe it's because you were weird, Gold Mary. I'm sure Zombie Dad would say yes. Yeah, Zombie Dad would have been fine with it. Lucy. Her braid is trying to escape her hand. Tim?
Here we are, Fram. This is the perfect spot for apple picking.
Ooh, it's pretty. Kind of a long hike just to get some fruit to cook with, don't you think?
The best
We have
food
an orchard.
requires the best ingredients. Gathering them takes effort.
Just
You could've
getting
just
here
gone
was
to
a
the
serious
orchard.
workout. Cooking is no joke. I can't wait to relax in a nice warm bath after I get home. Gold Mary? What are you doing?
Is she
What's the matter?
Why are you taking your clothes
Okay,
off?
so she was getting
Put them
naked.
back on
That's
this instant.
why.
There's
I
a
thought that was
lovely
just gonna
spring right
end.
here. I thought I would take a quick dip.
A little warning would have been nice.
Warning for what? I was only going to rinse off. You said yourself you were looking forward to a bath after that long hike.
He has no sense of
Sure,
other people's
but I was
boundaries.
planning on doing that when I got home. You're really comfortable enough to just take a bath out in the open?
Yes, it seems normal to me.
How to describe this?
But that's probably because I grew up in a village with hot springs.
I always thought you seemed pretty shy, but it looks
What?
like I was totally wrong.
Bram,
I guess that's what I get for judging by appearances,
you just read the situation completely incorrectly. That would be so awkward. You're just like apple picking and your friend's like, all right, close off. I like how everyone is coming in as like, oh no, Gold Mary. Even the more normal supports made me dislike her. That's Lucy. Maybe Claude did think Gold Mary was like Marianne until she spoke. I wonder if that's who he was thinking of. So these have so far been interesting.
Another delicious looking spread for dinner.
The
Ooh, and they've
derpy
got baked
music is
potatoes
in the
tonight.
background.
Lucky for me, there's still one left. Gotta get my
What's gonna
starches
happen?
in after all. Feels like everything's going my way.
Oh, I'm gonna step in here. Excuse me.
Did you just... That baked potato was mine.
Oh my god,
Then you
Etier is
should
gonna
have
throw
taken it
hands.
instead of staring at it.
What a bitch!
This is just the kind of thing I'd expect an Illusion to do.
Only when
Okay,
there are
well we didn't need
Furies
to
in
do
the way.
that.
I don't think you want to push this with me, lady. Hand over the baked potato.
Respectfully, I decline.
You decline? That's a fine thing to say for a potato thief.
I can't steal what wasn't yours to begin with. Any authority figure would agree.
That's it. No more talk. Give me
Oh my
that
God.
potato.
No.
You can't just eat it.
Delicious. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there.
What a bitch!
What were you saying?
Etier is gonna
Have it your way.
kick her
But
ass.
don't think this is over. You're gonna pay.
I love that Etier was so intensely angry. That was a good line delivery. And also, I'd be fucking pissed if someone took my food. So I'm with Etier on that one. Get this is supposed to be funny, but this just makes me hate her. She's an asshole. She is an asshole. If someone stole my potato, I'd be pissed, to be fair. Yes, I don't think they needed to bring in, like, you know, oh, you're an illusion, but I would be angry if someone stole my potato.
Hello, Boucheron. I hope you don't mind that I made lunch for you.
Is the
Oh,
potato
really?
you stole?
Oh, just for me, huh?
Etier's
Just
like
for
behind
you.
a tree,
The
glaring.
main course is chicken on skewers with roasted vegetables. The sides include a small omelet, some lightly toasted bread, and fresh fruit for a treat.
This is incredible. Not only does it smell great, the presentation is practically professional.
I'm sorry if it looks too perfect. Disturbing it must feel like upsetting the world's balance. But I hope you can find the courage. I made it especially for you, after all.
Don't worry, I'm about to dig in right now. It tastes as good as it smells. This might be one of the most delicious meals I've ever had.
I'm sorry, but... is that really all you have to say?
Come again?
It seems like I deserve a bit more praise than that. And could you speak up, please?
You want more compliments?
Gold Mary
What
likes
else is there to
praise, huh?
say?
What else is there to say? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to answer such a dim-witted question.
This got spicy all of a sudden.
There
No,
are infinite ways to compliment perfection. You barely gave me one. Surely you can think of at least a few more.
Oh my god.
You know, Gold Mary, I'm starting
Insufferable.
to get the idea that you're a little bit demanding.
I missed all this girl's other supports and I hate her now. Poor Boucheron does not deserve that. He's such a sweet bean. Leave him alone. He does know how to handle this. I mean, I wouldn't know how to handle that. I'd be like, what's your problem? At this point, I'd fuck with her and say, mid. Oh my gosh. I mean, her ego is clearly so fragile that, like, you would destroy her so quickly. Meanwhile, Minty over there is like, oh, everyone loves you. It's like, no, they don't, you liar. I told you she was like a show. Umbreon's, that killed me and is hilarious and accurate. And I thank you for saying it.
Oh no. What am I going to do?
What's wrong?
Well, my parents run an inn beside the finest hot springs in Elusia. Oh, I'm sorry if that makes you jealous. I can't help that I grew up an only child in the lap of luxury.
Wow. Sounds lovely.
I can't help that I'm so privileged, you guys.
My parents have just informed me that the inn is
I've never had
having
any trouble in my life.
Bears, huh? Ugh, they can be tricky to deal with. There's no time to lose. We'd better write up a letter telling your parents what to do.
But I don't know anything about bears. I have so many talents, but dealing with terrifying predators isn't one of them.
Leave it to me. I'm from a village where we deal with them all the time, so I know my stuff.
Really?
Here's an example. Let's say you find a bear eating your crops, so you say, hey, get out of here, fur face, or you're in for a world of hurt. The bear will be like, oh, sure thing, and have lunch elsewhere.
Lapis, I don't think.
Seriously, I'm speaking from experience here. I've done it dozens of times.
All right, you're the expert. I trust you.
I know lots of bear management methods, from intimidation to good old-fashioned combat.
Please teach me everything you know.
She told that to the girl that has self-confidence issues because of her poverty, too. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so rich and hot, I can't help it. Lapis is like, okay. You can deal with Bunay's cannibalism. Bunay at least is, like, funny ridiculous. Like, I don't really like him, but his supports are entertaining, but she's kind of infuriating. She's trying to get her killed by bears. She's giving her bad advice on purpose.
Hey, Goldmary, could you teach me how to cook?
I could, but why the sudden interest?
I've been thinking. When it comes to cuteness, I'm obviously miles ahead of you.
Excuse me?
But you're still better than me at a lot of things. And cooking is one of your many talents. So I figure, if I really want to compete with you, I should learn. How hard could it be?
Sorry, but I'm still not past the part where you said you're miles ahead of me in cuteness.
Really? Well, we can come back to that another day. The important thing is I want to learn to cook, and I want you to teach me. What do you say?
Not the most flattering way to ask for a favor, but since we're friends, all right, I'll teach you.
Yes! Thanks, Goldmary! Soon I'll be adorable and multi-talented.
I suppose we'll see.
This seems sinister. This seems like she's gonna, like, teach Rosada the wrong things on purpose. I don't know. Hortensia and these two are made for each other. I feel like at least Hortensia gets a pass for being a child. These two are older than her, especially Goldmary. Goldmary seems like she's a few years older than Hortensia, who's still pretty young and immature. So I feel a little bit more sympathy for Hortensia. Like, you know, she's just kind of a bratty kid and she seems like she's getting better. Whereas Goldmary, just... I don't know how she would turn that around. Like, Hortensia's getting better in her supports. I don't know if Goldmary is going to. Oh my gosh, Rebel. Goldmary and Soren. Goldmary's a lost cause. About not having any characters you hate. Look, even Vander, the boring boomer, got better. So, you know. for Rosado, the overconfidence gets balanced out by him being often shown as sweet, caring, and considerate. Oh, I don't have any problems with Rosado thus far. And yeah, he does seem like he is very sweet and caring and has a lot of really good qualities. We haven't really seen any. Aside from her support with Hortensia, the one that we saw earlier, hers have been either weird or just insufferable.
Goldmary, I hear you are quite the chef.
I certainly am. I'm sorry to say, to the chagrin of all lesser cooks, my talent in the kitchen has no equal. I feel the envy of others weighing heavily on me. But I suppose that is the price of greatness.
Marvelous. Well then, being such an expert,
I want people to just tear her down. Like,
Why?
I know that's toxic to say,
shame.
but like,
I know nothing of the culinary arts. As a servant of the royal family, I ought to have some facility in the kitchen, don't you think?
Naturally, but giving you my culinary secrets would mean more competition for me.
I assure you, I do not wish to steal your thunder. All I want is to please the boss.
If it's purely for the crown princess, all right. Out of respect for your devotion, I'll do it. I will gather up the ingredients. Be ready to get started next time we meet.
Thank you. I will not forget this kindness.
that was really short. I feel like everyone's too nice to her. I feel like most people would not be this nice to her. No, you're right. Every bit of me would want to fuck with her. I mean, like, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with being really confident in yourself and, like, being assured of yourself and even, you know, thinking you're great. It's the problem happens when you start comparing yourself to other people. I think that's kind of the difference between being confident and being arrogant. Because if you're being confident, you're like, you've built yourself up and you're really proud of yourself, but it's not in relation to anybody else. So you're not saying, well, I'm better than or I'm less than or whatever. Like, as soon as you start being like, well, I'm better than so-and-so, then it becomes arrogance, and then it's just like, all right. I think all of hers are either thirsting, which got toned down, or being condescending and rude. Oh, her thirsting got toned down? Don't mind the trope of overconfidence when you're actually insecure. She just goes way too far with the ego. That's fair. She has a reason for the way she is, but I feel like it's a very weak justification on the writer's part. Just weak character building. Feels like they wanted a character gimmick and built it after the fact. Yeah, I don't know. I still think that this game suffers from having too many characters. So, like, you end up with a lot of kind of meaningless supports. Or just... I don't know. Did we need her character? Probably not. Probably not. She would probably be on my delete list of characters. If I had to pare down this list, she'd definitely be on there. So I don't know. I feel like they are banking on her being attractive for people to not hate her as much as they would. You know what I mean? I feel like Goldmary's got that pretty privilege, you know? But anyway, she's done, so we don't have to look at her anymore. Let's do some T supports. Oh, we have one T support.
Well, hello, Princess Saline. You're looking gorgeous as ever.
Thank you, Prince Fogato.
So, what do you say? Want to have that cup of tea? It's time we got to know each other.
Is that wise?
Oh, come on. You're still mulling it over? I guess you can't help being closed off. You are Pyrenees, after all.
As I said, we have a distaste for risk.
Yeah, but it's not just that.
Oh? What else?
Pyrenees' farming industry is so robust, you don't need to keep reserves, let alone import goods. And that's a good thing, don't get me wrong. But self-sufficiency has made you folks a bit unsociable, if you ask me. Your gates are shut so tight, they might as well be walls.
Interesting. When put that way, we do seem a bit isolated, don't we?
Very well. I accept your invitation. I'll prove to you that the Fyrenees people are in no way walled off. Rather, the generosity fostered by our pastoral ways makes us exceptionally accommodating.
Good for you, Princess Saline. Taking it upon yourself to prove Fyrene isn't a hermit kingdom. I respect that.
It's also a chance for me to gain a glimpse of the secret to your prosperity, such as the way you curry favor with foreign nobility to pry information out of them.
I won't deny it. As a prince, I occasionally have no choice but to mix business and pleasure. But no ulterior motives today, I promise. Just tea and friendly conversation.
That would be lovely. I look forward to it, Prince of Solm.
Rebel, I mean Ironwall. You would delete Kagetsu because he's boring. Fair. Toss Goldie with the children. Which children? No, you love Kagetsu. Kagetsu's sort of boring with this cast. Does everyone have negative opinions about every other country or something? I think so. There definitely seems to be a lot of tensions between the countries, but I think it's trying to show that, like, the kids, the younger rulers, are maybe going to make changes. And get along more peacefully. At least that's kind of what Diamant said to Fram when they were talking about, that. Oh, well, we only have the one for Clan, so.
Hello, Clan. How is our wildflower friend doing today?
It's made a full recovery. Looks pretty sturdy. I think I'll be able to remove the support soon.
What fantastic news! It's all thanks to your hard work and diligence, you know.
It wasn't just me. You've been coming to visit too. I'm sure that helped it grow stronger.
Oh, I only checked on it from time to time. You put in the real effort. That reminds me. I've been saving something for when this flower is fully healed. Here, Clan. This is a reward for all your hard work reviving that wildflower. You earned it.
Oh my gosh. It's
a flower brooch. Isn't it perfect?
This looks expensive.
Citrine.
I don't think I can accept this.
Oh, but it didn't cost that much. Besides, you should be compensated for your efforts.
I'm sorry, Citrine. I didn't help this little wildflower just to get some kind of reward. I hope it's not rude of me to turn it down. It's just... Oh, I'm really sorry.
It's all right, Clan. I promise I'm not upset. I apologize for how I approached this situation. It seems I've crossed the line again.
What do you mean?
All of my own goodwill gestures usually end up revealing how privileged my life has been. I know it's something I need to address, and I do try, but I just can't seem to get it right.
Citrine, are you okay?
Please, don't worry about me. I should go. I am very happy to see the wildflower looking so healthy. Job well done, Clan.
Oh, Citrine.
Not that expensive, sure. She's at least trying. Hey, Kayla, thank you for the resub for 34 months. Kayla's on a 19-month streak and says, hello, I'm so grateful to be a part of this amazing community. Can't wait for more funny moments. Well, I'm sure you're gonna see some. Think Citrine and Ferdy would be besties? Think it's implied Citrine is richer than Diamant somehow. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, King Moron was probably not very good with finances. He was probably just buying toys or something. You wanted to get Louie out of the way? You can do that. She's self-aware and is working on it. Yeah, which I appreciate because, you know, everybody has flaws. That's just how it is. So her being aware of it and, you know, trying is nice to see. King Moron blew it on chicken nuggets. I don't know. He seems like maybe he'd be someone who likes to do ships in a bottle, you know? Like he just That's how he spends his time. I mean, really Legos. I just don't think Legos existed in this world. But if they did, I feel like he would just spend the majority of his time making Legos, like putting Lego sets together and trying to make one of the kingdom. So I could see how he would waste the kingdom's money. You guys are wearing the same dress.
What do you think, Princess Ivy? Does the sight of a pleasant gathering prompt any feelings?
No.
Nothing.
How strange. I, for my
She's
part,
like,
find
no,
great
please leave me
comfort in their
alone.
mundane joys and idle chatter.
It would seem that phenomenon is unique to you.
Oh? What a pity.
Was that the full extent of your plan? Did you actually pin all your hopes on this sight, inspiring me to chat?
No, I haven't quite given up, though I don't as yet have any other ideas. Until I do, would you like a cup of tea? I'll put on a pot of the black tea blend I've been saving.
Tea does sound lovely, actually. Thank you.
Aha!
What? What is it?
I thought I detected the faintest hint of a smile just now.
Did you?
Can I take it then that you like black tea?
Yes. But if I happen to seem pleased, that was not the reason. I simply find your dedication to these efforts rather amusing.
There's nothing so amusing about it. A princess's joy is a radiant thing. Ah, was that another smile?
Oh, enough. You promised me tea. Let's have it.
As you wish, Princess Ivy.
What a creep. Can you imagine interacting with someone like that in real life? No, I can't actually, because I would just be like, no, I have to not be here right now. Ivy's Kita if she were in an anime. Ivy's nicer to people than I am, even when she's throwing shade. I would just be like, just walk away. You smiled. Yeah, that would also make me never want to smile around that person again. It would be I would find that very irritating. Don't watch people or anything. I understand getting joy from seeing others happy. Yeah, like, that's fine. He's just weird about it. Like, that by itself is fine, but he doesn't have to approach it in a creepy way. Louis, the two aliens are trying to be normal. I'm telling you, there's two aliens in there controlling him.
Ah, Yunaka, you're just in time.
I am? That never happens. Wait, what am I in time for?
Would you care to join me for tea? I greatly prefer to have company with my tea than to drink alone.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Sure, I'd love to.
Splendid. Here you are then, freshly brewed.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, wondiferous. This might be the best tea I've ever had. You're great at this.
Oh, you're too kind. I have ample access to high-quality leaves thanks to the sterling tea field near my home. I started brewing tea for my family at a young age. I've had plenty of time to master the art.
That's amazing. Your family's got it made, getting to drink tea this good all the time.
Possibly. And your own family, are they in good health?
Oh, my family? Well, you see, they're mostly... How should I put it? They're just... yeah...
Ah, I withdraw the question. I'm curious, Yunaka. Have you ever tried sugared grapes in your tea?
Grapes? In tea? Sounds weird. Is it good?
I shall prepare some for you. I hope you enjoy it. It's my hometown speciality.
How exciting! Thank you, Louis.
Think nothing of it. I prefer to take my tea with smiles whenever I can.
Like, just don't say the last part. That makes it kind of weird. Otherwise, that's fine. Also, Yunaka, you're so bad at this. Just say they're dead. It's not that hard. I feel like for someone who's been hiding her identity for all her life, she's so bad at it. We're human, let us converse like humans. Oh man. We're gonna go to a map later in the game. We're gonna find Louis' spaceship there. Guaranteed. Wherever it crash landed.
What's the matter, Louis? Can't take your eyes off me?
Indeed, Rosato. I find you positively enchanting.
Wait, really?
In every movement and speech, you are a fountain of energy. To my eye, it is sublime.
I was teasing, but I love your honesty. I thought you were mainly interested in seeing people socialize, though. Is it the same
No,
thing
I like
to
watching
watch
everyone
me
all the
anyone else
time.
around?
It's not so different. Some people display boundless reserves of energy even when alone. When you spot a puppy gambling in the road, is it a lesser sight for having no playmate?
No, of course not.
I rest my case.
You're a fascinating guy, Louis. We never talked much before, but now I really want to get to know you.
Run,
And I
Rosato.
you, Rosato. To that
Run.
end, why don't you join me for tea? I could serve it in a very charming tea set.
Amazing. Let's go.
Run away. This is the guy who sits around in the mascot costume, right? Yes, it is. The tea is poisoned. I think the problem is Yunaka doesn't know how to be normal, so she's bad at trying to be normal. Yeah, I get that. She didn't have a normal upbringing by any means, but you would think that because she was raised by an assassin, he would have taught her how to better hide her identity for her work. I feel like she should have a story ready, and it seems like when anyone asks her about her home life, she's like, It's like, how are you a successful assassin all your life when you can't even tell a basic lie? They play down the fact that Louis likes watching women specifically. Yeah, well, you can tell. Even if they try to hide that.
Why are you staring at me?
Greetings, Zelkov.
I asked you a question.
I meant nothing by it, I assure you. But if you have the time, might I invite you to join me for a cup of tea?
This invitation makes little sense to me. You and I are not exactly close.
It is because we aren't close that I invited you. I should like to get to know you better.
Dispense with the pretense, please. What is it you want?
My dear Zelkov, I have no ulterior motive here. I merely thought we could bond over tea.
Regrettably, then, I must decline.
What a shame. I suppose I'll have to put away my specially made soothing tea.
I do not understand you.
Well, it's plain to see that you don't sleep much.
I fail to see your
I do not understand you.
It doesn't
yeah,
impact
me either,
me directly at
Zelkov.
all. But as your friend, I am concerned.
This is going nowhere. Whatever your intentions might be, stay out of my affairs.
My dear Zelkov, you'll find it will take more to dissuade me than that.
Red flag, red flag, red flag. Y'all need to learn boundaries. Yeah, he said go away. Zelkov knows he's an alien. I mean, as soon as I saw his personal skill, I was like, okay, got it. Yeah, they left his personal skill the same, so, I mean, it's pretty easy to tell. Oh, man. He would be on the delete list. If I had to delete 10 of them, he would be up there, too. All right, Etienne, what you got for us?
Hey there, Panette. Sorry for ambushing you the other day.
I must say, you gave me quite a fright.
I didn't do it to be mean. I just wanted to get past that front you put up. And the reason I did it is because, in a sense, I'm the same way.
You mean you are of common birth as well? You were a wild, vulgar runaway who picked fights with anyone who crossed her path?
Not all of that, but here, go ahead and feel my abs.
If you insist. Oh, good gracious me! These are muscles? It feels as if you are smuggling bullion in here.
Yeah, I work out. You know any other noble women with abs like these?
I suspect there's nary a one.
I might look like a lady, but deep down, I'll never be one. You've heard that too, I bet.
Yes, indeed I have.
I knew it! I thought I was the only one in the world with this problem, but now there's two of us. Maybe we can help each other out.
I would like that. Though its start was somewhat unusual, I think this will be a wonderful friendship. Etier and Panette, the rampaging redheads. Heaven help any fool who crosses us.
I got you a gift, since we're gonna be friends and all.
It's a picture of my abs.
What gorgeous flowers!
They grow in my hometown. They're associated with eccentric ladies and true connections. Seem fitting to mark the start of a friendship between two tough gals like us.
It is as though this breed of flower was made just for us. How very touching.
I think we'll have a lot to learn from each other. Don't you?
Certainly. To start, perhaps you can tell me how you managed that sneak attack?
I headcanon it's a pic of her abs now. Good, Toko. I hope so. There's a lot of Etier letting women touch her abs. I mean, she did give her permission. Where was Alfred? He likes to touch muscles. You would delete Boucheron? You find him annoying? Oh, I like Boucheron. I mean, their deity just leaves their door unlocked all the time and people just come in. No wonder they have issues with boundaries. Can't change his personal skill given it's involved in gameplay. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, it was still kind of, you can kind of tell that that's like what they were going for. They could have just deleted him, is all I'm saying. They could have just, you know, just delete, and then it would have been like he was never here. Oh, YouTube's gonna get mad at that one. Delete Louis, I said it.
It's nothing
Write
serious.
your essay about how I'm
With
wrong.
ideas for my next party. I want to do something that puts a smile on everyone's face, but it's a little tricky.
What's so hard about a party?
Well, you know, there aren't many bands available for gigs in wartime. Plus, our budget's really limited, so there's not much room for error.
Huh. I hadn't thought about all that, but you've got a point.
Oh, what if we have a dessert party? Get together and just eat some sweet treats?
Desserts are the opposite of a party.
Huh. I've never met anyone who hated dessert.
Hate's a strong word. I just love my muscles too much to load up on empty calories like that. What do you say to a workout party instead?
What kind of party is that?
It's where a bunch of people get together
His face.
and do nothing but tone their muscles.
Huh. Interesting suggestion, but I don't think that would be everyone's cup of tea.
You don't think so?
Nah, I'll keep brainstorming. Thanks, though.
Does YouTube like Louis? I don't, it seems like anytime I dislike someone, their biggest fan finds me and complains. So I'm sure Louis and Gold Mary stans will find me, because that's just how YouTube is. But no, someone's very upset that you guys didn't like Louis and you were influencing me to not like Louis, because I obviously can't make my own opinions on people. So I feel like the Gold Mary stands will find you. Yeah, probably. And to that I say, if she didn't look like that, would you still defend her? I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people get away with stuff because they're hot. YouTube comments remain wild. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Kagetsu has a few.
Our time has come, Princess Ivy. Let us draw anchor, hoist our mainsail, and set this boat of friendship on its maiden voyage. It appears we are stuck in port. Perhaps I was mistaken, and it is not yet time.
That's not it, Kagetsu.
Oh?
The truth is, I don't have many friends. When I was growing up, adults were always conniving and scheming. I grew to learn that was how the world worked. As a result, it was quite a long time before I met anyone I could trust enough to call a friend.
As Crown Princess, you must have been limited in your contacts. I imagine it was cold and harsh to be raised in this type of environment.
Yes, that's why I found you so disconcerting at first. When someone is friendly toward me right away, it's my instinct to be suspicious. But you've never tried to take advantage of me. You don't seem to have any ulterior motives.
Of course not. I am much too simple for schemes.
Until recently, I couldn't have hoped to understand your purity. That's why you felt like an unknown. You could not be what you seemed, so what were you? Now I've realized you're exactly as you appear. That's your charm, in fact.
Oh, such kind words.
So, Kagetsu, that's why I would like us to be friends.
Are you certain? Wonderful, wonderful! Yes, Princess Ivy, of course. Let us be friends until time itself comes to its end.
Yes, let's.
A goofball who would get along well with Crom. He would, but that was a good one. I appreciate that, but I mean, Ivy's supports have all been good, so. Her being hot and more lesbian leaning in the Japanese version seemed to be what has made her popular. Yeah, I'm just saying that it's definitely a factor. Hey, Hua Hao, thank you for the resub for 23 months. Hua Hao says hello. Hello! You can be as hot as you want, but if your personality is absolute garbage shit, you are not worth the time and energy. That's how I feel. I mean, somebody can be really attractive, and then if I'm talking to them for a while and they just are not great, I'm like, no, you're not attractive anymore.
I come from Pale Sands, which is located on Soln's northeastern frontier. My home is not commonly visited by outsiders. Its culture is precious and unique.
What was different about it? Any examples come to mind?
My clothing, for a start. It must seem different to your eye. Our architecture as well. You will not see finer woodworking anywhere. We also worship differently. We do not revere divine or fell dragons. We have other dragons. They are long and lithe. I have not seen them in other countries.
Interesting. I'd like to see that myself.
I can show you pictures and scrolls. But you must agree to another duel with me.
We haven't had our first duel yet. Now, let me get through all of my questions. What can you tell me about your family?
Apart from my parents, I have one younger brother and one younger sister.
Ah, you're the firstborn then?
Yes. It was my parents' intention for me to carry on our family's legacy. I was unable to do this, however. I could not bear to live all of my days without ever knowing the world at large.
Oh?
Yes. It was for that reason I decided to leave. I left written words behind to explain my intentions, and to ask them not to look for me. And so I left. And here I am.
That's an amazing backstory, Kagetsu. Your life is like an adventure novel that writes itself.
We each have our stories. Now, will you indulge me in that duel?
Sure. I'm out of questions, and a deal is a deal, so I'm ready when you are.
Rhea would love to hear so many dragon siblings being worshipped. If I wasn't wifing her myself, be curious to see Marin and Goldmary's support since they're both heavy lesbian coded. I just don't like her, Goldmary. At least so far. I don't know. Maybe she'll have some kind of turn. I doubt it, but like, Marin deserves better than Goldmary. I'm surprised that Goldmary doesn't have supports with Benet, though. I feel like with him being, you know, like, him literally just being a chef and that's his whole personality, I'm kind of surprised that there aren't supports where she's like all offended because, you know, she prides herself on her cooking. Goldmary's a lost cause, for real, for real.
Marin, do I have your permission to issue my challenge to Princess Tamara yet?
Please, you'll never have my permission.
Truly? I am greatly vexed. Still, I am in your debt, Marin. Out of respect, I will wait until you change your mind.
You're very aggravating, you know that? Why must you insist on fighting my princess?
I have journeyed far from Pale Sands in search of strong opponents to face in battle.
Pale Sands? You mean the remote region in Sohn? The one shrouded in mystery?
To me, it is everything outside of Pale Sands that is shrouded in mystery. That is why I set out on my journey, to explore the strange world outside my home. I have met many strong opponents in my travels. I have also seen how each country's customs, culture, and history inform its fighters. This is why I seek a duel with Princess Tamara. I wish to learn more about Sohn.
So that's what this is all about. In that case, I will fight you.
You?
I am a royal knight, and a capable one at that. Do you doubt I'd make a worthy opponent?
I do not doubt it. But, should I defeat you, I will challenge Princess Tamara next. Do you have any objections?
Fine by me. But just a heads up, you will not defeat me.
Your confidence is delightful. Come then, show me what you can do.
Kick his ass, Marin. The real question, who do you support on the baked potato issue? Etier or Goldmary? Etier. 100%. Not to take anything away from guys who are feminine, and still guys, you're valid, but Rosado seems transcoded a lot. Even his color palette hints at it. Yeah, he does, but I think they use he, him pronouns for Rosado. So that's what I've been doing. Because he might just be like feminine, or like a feminine guy, which is cool to see too, because you don't really see that a lot in media. Rip Kagetsu, he would get dumpstered by my mayor. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Heard a bit of Felix when they said their confidence is delightful. He does give a little bit of Felix, except like, you know, he's happy-go-lucky. Yeah, he, him is the pronouns they use. Okay. That's what I thought.
Thanks so much!
Kiwi, thank you for gifting that sub to Vex. Vex, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Yeah, Rosado uses male pronouns, and as far as I'm aware, he doesn't show any interest in men. I have not seen hardly any of his supports yet, so I don't know.
Prince Diamant, I must see your skill. Let us duel.
A duel? Sounds like fun. I don't believe we've had a proper sparring match yet, have we?
Ah, you are easy to convince. Good.
You like to train, right? I have a pretty rigorous routine myself. I just got done sprinting up and over 3 local mountains. A duel sounds like a nice cooldown.
Mountains? 3 mountains?
All right, Kagetsu. Give me everything you've got.
I cannot.
What? Why?
Much as I long to challenge you, it would not do to face you in this state. It would not be satisfying to win merely because you are tired.
So you won't challenge me unless I'm fresh out of bed? A win is a win, so let's duel.
No, I cannot allow it. I have been raised to prize honor above victory. That is my homeland's way. Win or lose, it is essential to uphold standards of dignity and fairness. We must be like cherry blossoms, blooming only at appropriate times.
Ah, I see. That is an admirable philosophy. Let's consider our duel postponed.
Thank you. I know it was I who extended this invitation. I appreciate your understanding.
I'll make sure I'm rested and at full strength next time. I won't hold anything back.
Excellent. I look forward to this fine contest.
Saline is tea, Kagetsu is duel, Alfred is workout. Yeah, You get his backstory in the Lapis chain. Rosado? It's also just a really great chain for both of them. Oh. I don't... I might have their C right now. I've been trying to get all of Goldmary and Rosado's since we just got them. Hortensia, Rosado, and Goldmary's theme is all about wanting attention and affection from others. Rosado is just the least aggravating about it.
La Roue de Fortune. Wheel of Fortune in the upright position.
Hello, Cito. What are you doing?
I'm honing my divination powers using a tarot deck.
You
While
want
I'm
to
best
challenge
known
me
for
to
my
a duel,
dancing,
don't you?
I'm also skilled
I
at
saw it in the
fortune-telling.
cards.
Already you excel, and yet you remain in continual practice. You are very dedicated.
I have my reasons.
I see.
As long as I'm practicing, I could give your fortune a read, Kagetsu.
Oh, no need. I already have this ability. I will demonstrate. Prepare yourself. Soon you will be eating...
Oh, I forgot this.
Sliced meats
power
layered
that
between
he has?
two breads.
Yes, that's right. But how did you...
I told you. It is my ability to see the future.
You can just see the future? Could you show me how?
I am surprised you are so interested. Alas, my power cannot be taught. I was born with this gift. I did not acquire it by learning, but it is cooling fans in winter, as they say. Useless. I get only inconsequential details.
I see. It sounds like I should probably focus on my own divination skills.
It makes me think of that episode of That's So Raven where she sees Chelsea breaking a nail, and then they get really mad at her because she, like, messes up, was it a volleyball game or something? And she's like, well, I can't choose what I see. So that's Kagetsu's power. He just has useless predictions. Fortune-telling meaningless things. They're related to Felix's sons talking to each other. Cedal has a few.
Please, find it in your heart to stay. Let me dance by your side forever.
Please don't hold me back. It will only serve to sharpen the pain of our parting.
My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you, so long as we're together from now until the end.
Your performance, the nuance and honesty. I was right. You are gifted. More
Her
than I
voice
knew.
is also completely different.
I'm not so sure. I really don't have any experience with acting. This is all so new to me.
Naka, your impressions are brilliant because you're a brilliant actor. And this show will be unforgettable because you will be an unforgettable lead.
I'm playing the lead?
Well, I thought I'd be the lead. But now I know better. That role was meant for you. We still have to practice the dance, but I have no doubt you can handle it, Yunaka. It's not easy putting on a show when times are hard like this. Dancing, laughing. It feels wrong, but it's because times are hard that I have to do it. To remind the audience what joy feels like. I want this performance to succeed. For everyone's sake. Will you help me?
I understand how you feel. And I respect that, honestly. Okay. I'll help as best I can.
Thank you. I can't do it without you, Yunaka. Together, I think we can make this one of the truly great performances.
Forgot about the C when I got this B. I was so confused. Yeah, some of these you almost have to watch in sequence because I forget one of them we saw earlier. I remember being very confused by because I'd forgotten the support that led up to it. Okay, I feel like is my sip button not working? I'm trying to sip my drink and it's not working. There. Well, why isn't it working on my keyboard? Okay.
What? Really? Here?
Why is he not looking at Amber?
Reading this right?
Seedall, what's going on? Is everything okay?
Just doing a bit of fortune telling.
Why is the silly music playing?
A man foretold by legend will soon appear.
Whoa! A man foretold by legend?
Oh my god.
Where? When? What else did the card say?
Well, this legendary man is young, gregarious, energetic, and rather handsome.
Whoa, that profile sounds an awful lot like me. If only my name was Greg. Man, so close.
Ah, but he's also a fool.
Oh, that can't be me then. Poor Greg.
This fabled fellow also has a powerful connection to a certain animal. The alpaca?
Alpacas? No way! That has to be me! I am the legendary Greg!
You're the figure my cards are heralding?
I guess so. But what does that mean? Am I supposed to do something?
Well, according to the cards, sometime in the near future, you are going to be a savior.
Whoa! A savior? Me? That's the best! How near is the near future gonna be?
That remains a bit foggy. But never fear. I'll give you a shout as soon as things are clear.
Got it. I'll keep my ears perked up and my eyes pointed in both directions, just like an alpaca.
It's actually Gregor! Little throwback to Gregor. Rebel. Amber is now named Greg. I wish it would just change his name and then for the rest of the game he just went by Greg. Amber's the real Gregor that died. I forgot about that whole plot point. Oh my gosh. If you don't know who Gregor is, go watch Awakening for that backstory. Oh man, what is Fate's gonna give us? Awakening gave us so much.
Yikes!
Oh.
Seedall, what's with the shouting?
This was not part of the deal, Princess Tamara. You're breaking your promise.
Yeah, no. I'm drawing a blank here.
The deal was you wouldn't cook your roast meat specialties around me. Look at this. Smell this.
Roast meat.
Your dishes have far more flavor than any dish should. You promised.
Oh, that does ring a bell now that you mention it. Something about big flavors being a big distraction?
That sounds like an ad for Burger King.
You swore you wouldn't cook your dishes near me. Yet here you are. You and your meat. Everything I eat is carefully chosen to guide my
Here
dancing.
you are, you and your meat.
Now, I want to stuff that in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Have at it.
Spirit of the cards, cast your divine light and show me how to defeat this demon's trap.
Demon? I was trying to be polite. If it bothers you that much, why not go away and let me eat in peace?
Oh, I'll leave all right. I will go far, far, far away. I will beat this trial, you'll see. Moon and stars, I beg of you. Keep me from this meaty temptation.
Yeesh. That was weird.
She has the meats. Ika, wow. Oh yeah, they had fun writing that one, that's for sure. Oh man. Now I just want an edit of him running away from an Arby's.
You can look. I don't mind. What? You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable. You were admiring my cuteness, right? Admire away. Oh, well, I suppose you're not wrong. I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. And your skin. It's the picture of health. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is. Aw, thanks so much. I don't have any beauty secrets, though. That's not possible. You have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising vigorously, something? It's not possible to look like you without putting in some kind of effort. If you're telling the truth, it's just not fair. I put a lot of work into being me. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special. Please, maybe it's
people
something
who
you're
say
not
that
aware of.
lie.
Or maybe you're just keeping your secret from me. Either way, I'm going to figure it out. As a dancer, my craft demands it.
I just roll out of bed like this. He looks like he's from a sci-fi anime. I think he looks like he's from Kingdom Hearts. I think he'd fit right into Kingdom Hearts.
Seadoll? May I ask you about something?
What would you like to know, Prince Alchrist?
My future.
I've heard that you were once part of a traveling caravan. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. Merchants, performers, dancers. I've traveled with them all, and many more.
Really? That must have been incredible.
Incredible? That's a flattering description. I'm surprised you think so.
Well, I've rarely traveled outside of Brodia. My duties as a prince keep me so busy.
I see.
I'm also a bit of an introvert. I envy those who can navigate foreign cultures with ease.
The world is full of wonders. The things I've seen, some of it would take your breath away. In fact, if you're truly interested in that life, I could tell you a story or three.
Really? I would enjoy that very much.
Of course, if I tell you these tales, I will be obliged to leave out some of the best bits. I can't be responsible for inspiring a prince to go adventuring beyond his kingdom's walls.
Oh, no need to worry. I'm not that brave. I was anxious just asking you a simple question.
Kingdom Hearts might as well be a sci-fi anime now. I mean, they go to Tron's world, so. Thought he was gonna paywall his best material.
Seadoll, is it true that you can tell fortunes?
It is. I can divine anything, from the day's fortune to a person's greater fate.
What a marvelous talent! In that case, would you read Brodia's future for me?
Brodia's future?
Brodia is my home. I love my home. And since the start of the war, I have been worried about its future.
Ah, you'd like to know the fate of the kingdom, then? It may not be good news. Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes. I am prepared for the truth, whatever it may be.
Understood. Then, let's begin. Spirit of the cards, cast your divine light so that I may see the fate that awaits great Brodia. It is revealed. Brodia's future.
That was quick.
Yes?
I see nothing.
Nothing? What do you mean, nothing?
It's just as I said. I see nothing. That's what the cards have shown me.
That
Scam.
can't be. Does that... Will the war bring my country to ruin?
I admit, I'm not really sure myself.
I see. Well,
this man's a
thank
fraud.
you for the reading.
Yeah, Brodio's gonna get obliterated, and that's why he sees nothing. That'll be $20. He might as well have said ask again later.
There you are, Alfred. Do you recall when you said you weren't worthy of my friendship?
Yeah. I didn't think hard enough about your feelings, and I made a pest of myself.
Well,
Have you met some of the other people in this army, Alfred?
You're my friend, Alfred. We ended up here because you were trying so hard to help me, which I do appreciate. So, please, don't ever say things like that again.
Sorry, Divine One. Everything I did was way off the mark. How could I possibly still call myself your friend?
You already do so much for me, Alfred. Doing additional things isn't necessary. You know, you were the first friend I made after I awoke. It would pain me if my first friend didn't spend
Fram,
time around
Clan,
me
and
anymore.
Vander would like a
Your
word.
First friend, huh? That's got a
Fuck
real
them,
ring
I
to it.
guess.
Thank you. I'd be honored. I did feel close to you, you know, even before you woke up. So when you finally did wake up, I was so excited that I went completely overboard. But I'm through with all that. From now on, let's be plain old friends.
I'd like that very much.
Good. Oh, I have a great idea. As my totally regular friend, what do you say we do laps around the atrium together?
Laps? As in running? Right now?
No time like the present. Off we go!
No, wait just a moment. I haven't even agreed. Alfred! Alfred!
Great Rude, but that does seem how... That kind of seems how Lumera might have thought. Fram's watching this is now leaving the army. They're not friends, they're my servants. Oh my god. It does seem like Lumera thought of them that way. My guess is there's going to be no individual nations in the future. And that's why he saw nothing. See, that could also imply that Louis's alien friends might attack and obliterate the Earth. So that is also a future that could happen. Maybe in the DLC. Maybe that's what we'll see, an alien invasion.
Prince Alfred, do you understand the implications of what has occurred between us?
Princess Ivy? Can't say that I do.
No,
That first
Ivy,
night,
look at him.
You helped me find
Of
the way
course
when
he
I was
doesn't.
lost. The second time, you gave me advice on how to find peaceful sleep. Much as I am loath to admit it, I am deeply in your debt.
And that's bad somehow?
Of course it's bad. I am the crown princess of Elusia. I cannot show such weakness, especially to a rival nation. Therefore, you must tell me how I can be of assistance to you.
Oh, so you think it should be your turn to help me now, huh?
I need to clear this obligation. That's all.
Well, I hate to say it, but I'm not in any kind of a jam right now.
So you won't let me help you? This is unacceptable. I demand that you be troubled immediately.
The only thing that's giving me trouble is this demand of yours. Look, I don't think of this as a pay me back someday situation. This is just what allies do. When I see you're in a spot, I help out. You don't owe me for that. None of my friends do.
You just trust people? You really are naive.
Guilty as charged. But there's a lot of upsides to being naive.
This is why Minty loves him the
I
most.
suppose I can find inspiration in that. Very well. I will trust you.
Oh, Princess Ivy, that's great!
To be candid, I am glad to have more people I can trust now. When I become queen, it will be a relief to know that at least one of my peers is trustworthy. Thank you, Prince Alfred.
God damn it, Alfred. He's like got the same level of... He and Minty are just very, very similar in that. Minty's like, I love everyone. I feel like that's gonna get her stabbed in the back at some point. She'll trust, not Aversa, whatever her name is, and then she'll just stab her right in the back. Or she'll use her mind control powers and turn Minty evil. That also seems very likely.
Hey, Princess Tamara, I heard you ride wolves. Is that really true?
Yep. When I was little, I'd tear through the
So does
halls of
Marin.
Solm Palace on Wolfback. Made a real mess.
Impressive. I can't think of anybody that out of control in my family.
Really? Most of my family is wild in one way or another. Oh, that reminds me. How do you like it if I gave you wolf riding lessons?
I was so hoping you'd ask.
Fantastic!
He's gonna get
I'd be happy
eaten.
to show you the ropes. I'm sure you won't mind getting bitten or thrown off now and again.
As in, more than once?
Oh yeah, way more. And when the wolf's really agitated like that, I won't be able to call her off. But you can stop her on your own, as long as you've got plenty of muscle.
Well...
Experienced riders can keep their wolves under control, but it's a different story for newcomers. I don't mean to scare you, though. Most people do make it through training with all their limbs.
I'm having second
He's
thoughts
going
here.
to die.
Maybe it's better I hold off. Can't let myself get sidelined while there's a war on, after all.
Yep. Sometimes the bravest thing is knowing when to call it quits.
Why don't you show me camping instead? It'd be fun to learn how you face the elements out in Solm, even if it's just a little.
Oh, absolutely! That does sound fun! I'll teach you everything I know. How to set up camp, which animals to watch out for. Oh, and most important of all, singing! Nothing beats a good camping song!
Great! As soon as I get myself a tent, we'll be in business!
Hi, Lacius. How are you? He needs his sister very much. Yeah, I think Saline might be the brains behind that operation. Oh my goodness. There's so many. Okay, well, Bouchon only has the one.
Fram? I have a gift for you.
For me?
Here. I think you'll like it.
Huh. Is this another book you want me to read?
Just open it.
Okay. Wait a second. There aren't any words in here. It's blank.
That's right.
Boucheron, is this some kind of prank?
No. There's a good reason why this book is blank. It's so you can write your own story.
Right? Me?
Yes. Since there
It's just gonna be about
Minty,
Minty, isn't it?
I thought you might like writing better.
There's no way I could write a whole book on my own.
You don't need to write a good story. You could use it like a journal instead, if you want. I just think it'll be easier for you to read something you wrote yourself.
All right then. To start off, I'll write about the day we met.
Of all places, that's where you're going to begin?
Well, sure. I thought it was a sweet moment.
What?
She's gonna have to write about how Gold Mary
Trust
tried to
me,
strip
it
down
was
in front of her.
memorable. I can still picture every last tear rolling down your face.
Well, so long as you let me read it for myself someday.
Deal. As soon as it's done, you'll be the first to lay eyes on my masterpiece. Watch out, though. Gonna be a real tearjerker.
I'll keep my hanky dry, just in case.
Hanky. Doesn't know Lumera didn't educate them. Doko, I was gonna say, are we 100% sure that Fram is literate? Are they booing or are they saying boo Shira? I feel like he's probably this happy-go-lucky because he's already survived really dark time health-wise. Alfred? Probably. I like Alfred. He's just, you know, he's a little dumb, and that's okay. He's just a little naive. Very sweet, though. Oh, sounds good, Umbreon. See you later. Honestly, I thought that's where they were going with her support chain. What, that she was illiterate?
Step right up and see! I've got great deals on rare goods. It's a one-time offer. Buy now or regret it later.
How's business, Lady Anna?
Business is booming! My inventory's flying off the shelves faster than I can restock.
Well, here. Something for the hardest working merchant I know.
Are these tarts?
Yep. Beet tarts, in fact. I made them myself, so
All
I
right,
know
Dwight.
they're good.
Can I try one?
Sure.
Nice! Down the hatch! Yum! These really
Beet
are
tarts.
tasty!
I'm glad you like them. I learned the recipe from my mom.
Your mom?
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Lady Anna.
Fram's like, I mean, I don't have a mom.
Oh, I've got the perfect sales angle for those pies.
Huh?
We'll call them Mom Sweet Beets. They'll be a hit with kids and grown-ups alike. Oh, you gotta teach me how to make them.
Ooh, I thought I'd said the wrong thing again.
Don't worry about it. I told you before that smiles make sales, right? I'm gonna ride this smile to a boatload of cash to search for my family.
Oh, good plan. I'll
Just
pitch in
ask
and teach you
Citrine.
that recipe so you can make lots of money.
Perfect. Oh, thank you. Once I get these tarts on the market, we'll be swimming in cash. Cha-ching!
Anna, you could just ask Citrine. I'm sure she would give you the money. She's very, very rich. She keeps accidentally spending her money on people who don't want it, so I'm sure. She just needs to cry while telling her story and Citrine will give her a small fortune. Exactly. I'm a great cook. Please try my radish candies. Oh man, alright. We got two from Bonet here. Are they gonna be cursed? Probably.
Nice chopping. Again.
Let me guess. You're here for more wood?
Indeed I am. This timber of yours burns so evenly. It's perfect for controlling stove heat. The risotto I cooked with it yesterday? Flawless, even by my standards.
Great! Always nice to hear about a satisfied customer.
Lady Anna, I have to ask, how did you get so good at chopping wood?
It's probably because it was one of my chores when I lived at home with my family.
I see. You've had to work hard all your life,
Now you've got me thinking about my family. That salmon stew we'd share was so good.
Is something wrong?
Nah, everything's peachy. Stand back and watch the master woodcutter at work.
That was the end? Alright.
Hey, Bonet. I heard you're interested in critters.
Pardon?
Oh no.
As it happens, I'm a fan myself. I know where to
Is he
find
gonna
some
eat them?
amazing ones in the wild. How about I take you? My way of thanking you for that delicious meal.
Thank you for the offer, but I'll decline.
Oh, really? You don't like wildlife watching?
That's not quite what I meant.
What did you mean then? Oh, wait a second. Oh no. I get it now.
Huh?
You prefer wildlife eating. Is that it?
What?
Cooking with regular meat got boring, so you started sourcing meat from rare critters. What was in that stew? Did you trick me into eating a falcon or something?
It was
Of
people.
course not. I assure you, it was chicken.
Liar!
People.
And I bet you're only cozying up to me so I'll show you my favorite wildlife spots.
Listen.
No, you listen. A crime against the animals is a crime against me. So much as think about hurting another poor critter and you're done for.
Marin, please. You have it all wrong.
I'll pluck and broil you myself. You hear me?
I seem to excel at being misunderstood.
It was a sentient chicken who could talk. Like the chickens in Chicken Run. It's probably just gonna be him being like, I just didn't want to get dirty. Or something completely unrelated. This man is doing a fine job ruining himself. Look, I was assuming that he was gonna ask to like lick her wolf, so you know that was better than I was expecting. My standards for Bonet are so low, like the bar is so low for him that if he goes through a support without trying to lick someone, that's pretty positive, I would say.
hi, hey!
Hey, Yunaka. You've got a real spring in your step today.
I do, and it's all thanks to your advice. I've been going out of my way to show folks some trust. It's amazing how quickly they've warmed up. I've been having so much fun. Great trick.
So that's what's going on. You make it sound like people are acting different, but actually, they're the same as ever.
What? No way. Wait, really?
Yeah, most folks are basically good. You just didn't give them a chance before.
So you're saying it was me who changed?
Yep. Honestly, it's a remarkable turnaround.
Do you know what this means, Fogado? I've unlocked the secret to having a nice time! Every day's gonna be an adventure now!
Well then, how about it? Does the new and improved Yunaka want to go to a party?
Well, about that, I'm still pretty uncomfortable with crowds. I can choose to trust people, but it's a lot harder to control an instinctive reaction. I still feel like a party could be fun, though. So, how about this? We'll say getting me to go to parties is something to work on. I want to get past my fear of people. I want to enjoy life the way you do.
At this rate, I'm sure you'll be out partying me in no time at all. But we'll take it step by step. How about today, you and I go out for a meal? We'll start small. A nice, quiet place with not too many people.
Oh, that's perfect! I like the way you think. Someday, we'll be at some fancy ball or other, and we'll look back on this and laugh.
Whoa,
It's gonna be Citrine's ball.
Who let the party animal out of her cage?
Zappy! You know it's all your fault.
It's okay to say you're a house mouse, Yunaka. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not enjoying parties. He trick her into going on a date? I don't know. Do you think he'd lick Kellum's armor? Benet? Yes, absolutely he would. He would love it.
Hey, miss. Are you out here by yourself?
There's Prince Fogado, talking to some lady. Hitting on her too by the look of it.
Oh god.
Some prince? I'm gonna put a stop to this.
Oh no.
You were helping her carry stuff? That's it?
Yeah, of course. Why did you get so angry?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you were actually helping people out here.
I told you that I patrol around town. That's what I do on patrol. Help people.
I guess I'm sorry for doubting you.
Nah, that's alright. I'm used to it.
If that's the case, I suppose I'll join you.
Really? Great. What time will you join me for tea then?
Join you in helping people, doofus.
Oh, that's what you meant. Well, alright then. I look forward to it.
Jumping to conclusions, I see. She was. Is she crushing on him? She... maybe? She might be.
Prince Fogado, look at this. I put the finishing touches on my rogue repelling device. I call it Fogado Mark II.
It's a dummy. That looks like me.
Exactly. Turned out well, don't you think?
Actually, yeah. In silhouette, it bears quite a resemblance.
Doesn't it?
You made all this from random scraps of trash? I'll admit, I'm impressed.
I couldn't have done it without your help collecting materials. It did take a couple tries to get right. My original prototype actually exploded.
I see. So, you're going to set this handsome, possibly explosive fella up at the Oasis?
Exactly. But it wouldn't be very effective if it just stood there stone still. So...
Hold on. Did it just...
Yep. It moves with the wind. Nifty, right?
Yeah, very nifty. As much as I admire the craftsmanship, do you really think this will scare off rogues?
In the right light, I think it will be quite intimidating.
Ooh, but if they get close enough, they'll see that it's not real.
Come to think of it, you may have a point. It's based on effigies in my hometown used to scare bears. I've never tested it on people.
Her hometown has a
You know
serious
what?
bear
It's
problem.
worth a shot. I can't say I have any better ideas.
All right, then. Hopefully it does the trick.
It's a shame we didn't get to see it. I really wish we would have gotten to see what it looked like.
Hey, listen, I want to talk about something.
What's up, Fogato? You look kinda down.
Yeah, well, I think I owe you an apology.
I knew it! You're the one who stole my rib tips. I was saving those for a late night snack.
What? No, I would never do that. I know how much you love your midnight meats. Wait a
Don't
second,
tell
what's
Gold
this
Mary.
I knew it business? You don't trust your own brother?
Sorry. I get cranky when I wake up on an empty stomach. Anyway, what was that about an apology?
I was thinking about what you said, how I wasn't around much in the castle. I've always felt that because our people are free spirits, they deserve a free-spirited prince. But now, I realize that it got in the way of our Sibi time. I'll try to do better from now on.
Listen, Fogato. I know that free spirit stuff doesn't tell the whole story. You leave the castle to get a lay of the land. Make it easier to plan for a crisis, right? So that if the worst happens, you'll be ready to advise me.
Of course you knew.
Well, yeah. We are Sibbies, aren't we? I know everything that's going on in that cute little head of yours. I do appreciate all you do for me. As far as little brothers go, I'd say I lucked out.
We're family. We watch out for each other.
If I'm honest, though, sometimes I don't want you to watch out for me. I just want you to hang out with me. You know? Like right now. This is perfect.
You love these two? They do have a nice relationship. Interestingly, all the siblings seem to like each other in this game. Goldberry would wait to eat it in front of her. Can't be her. That's true. Her bracelets look like they'd really get in the way. They do, don't they? Oh god, I forgot you existed. Alright, Jean. Wow, he only has one.
Jade, I'm really sorry about before.
For saying that it's hard to be near me? Don't worry, Jean. No apology necessary. But I would like an explanation. Why do you have a hard time around people like me? What does that mean?
Well, people say that you're cold, almost inhuman on the battlefield.
I suppose that's not always untrue.
Then is it true that you never hesitate to rush right into battle?
Ah, guilty as charged. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. I understand now.
You do?
You were living a relatively peaceful life until you joined our ranks,
He could still
right?
be living there.
I can
He
see
really
why
didn't need to
soldiers
join
with
us.
bloody pasts and bloodier weapons might make you anxious.
I mean, he's like 10, so he probably shouldn't be here.
It's okay, Jean. I'm not judging you. I really do understand. I'll give you some space. Sorry again for causing discomfort.
Jade, wait!
Jade is one of the few people in this army who has the emotional intelligence to give boundaries or like respect other people's boundaries, and yet she seems to be wrong in this case. She's trying to be respectful, but I think she's wrong about his discomfort.
Hey, Amber. I'm still a few chapters short. May I ask you some more questions?
Hang on, Jade.
His
First,
name's
I
Greg
have a
now.
request for you. Please don't write about how I completely failed to catch that alpaca.
What?
My hometown is known for its alpaca expertise. I can't throw that kind of shame on them. I was so bogged down by emotions and pond water that I failed to ask before. So, please.
This comes as a bit of a shock.
Yes, Amber is
I
now
won't make
Greg.
you a promise that
I think we
can't
can all
keep,
agree on
Amber.
that.
You've inspired my funniest, most successful works. People are excited for the next one.
Okay then, let's spar. If I win, you can't write anything about the alpaca puddle incident.
Fine by me. You're on.
This will be our first sparring match since
You are
the
gonna
journey to
die.
select Prince Diamant's retainers. That was also the first time I lost to you. I've been stuck in second place ever since. That loss was like a curse. No matter what I do, I can't seem to beat you at anything.
Well, you did enter the final round of that tournament at a disadvantage. You didn't have any time to warm up. You were too busy trying to help that lost child.
That's no excuse. You ended up helping too. You even found the kid's parents first.
I take your point.
You're the one who's always finding success, and I'm the one who's always tripping up. That runaway alpaca was the last straw. My second place streak ends today. Get ready, Jade. There's no way I'm losing to you again.
Had enough?
Oh, I just can't do it.
I was kind of
really
waiting for him to
can't
just
beat
start
you,
screaming.
Jade. It's hopeless.
You remember our terms? I won, so I'm free to put whatever I want in my next novel.
Yeah, I remember. You beat me fair and square, so write about whatever you want.
That's just what I'm going to do. But I'll make sure you're the first to read it when I'm done.
Of course she's gonna write something nice about him. We all know it.
Amber, I was hoping you'd teach me the secret to that Brodian strength of yours.
It's not much of a secret. Like I said earlier, it was mostly physical labor back on the ranch.
It sounds like building up endurance is important then?
Oh, for sure. The higher your endurance, the longer you can train.
I see. Very helpful. And to think, one can build up this endurance caring for alpacas. It's a dream come true. I wish we had alpacas in my country.
Don't worry, Marin. If you want to get strong, I can teach you everything I know.
You can? You will?
You bet. Where do you want to start? Running? Maybe some core exercises?
Why don't we spar together? Just to see how much endurance I have right now.
Oh, good idea. It'll be nice to have a new sparring partner.
I doubt I'll be a match for you. I'll just have to do my best and hope I don't embarrass myself.
Aw, man.
I can't believe it. I won so easily.
I can't believe I tripped over myself. I wasn't even attacking.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so pathetic.
Wait. You're lulling me into dropping my guard, aren't you? Distracting me with pratfalls again.
I don't think so.
Sorry, Marin, but I'm gonna call it. Lesson's over for today, okay?
Oh, okay. Another time then.
Poor Amber. Every support of his is just him fucking up. Is Jade's book making people laugh at Amber? Damn, I feel bad for him if so. I don't think so. I think he was just afraid that she was gonna write that stuff.
Hello, Rosado.
Divine One, have you seen my latest drawing?
Oh, I have. An old
It's
well
Etier's
deep in the
abs.
forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark. Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike. It would definitely help to have a buddy.
I'd love to come along.
Great, thanks so much.
The difference between Minty support with Goldberry and Rosado, right?
You know what, Rosado? You're quite cute. I've always thought so.
Oh, I'm so flattered. Thank you.
The fact that you're so consistently adorable, well, I admire that. What's your secret?
Not sure I've got one. I guess I just try to be my best self. I think about who I am inside and I bring it out.
Yeah?
Sure. Appearances matter, but true beauty is what's inside. Even the most fashionable ensemble is useless if you don't feel it. You've got to believe in you.
So that's why
He's
I'm
not
not
wrong.
cute.
There's something wrong with what's inside me.
Oh no. No, Lapis.
You're gorgeous.
No, I'm not confident at all. Really, there's a lot that I'm self-conscious about. Like the fact that I eat grass and shrubs. Or that I'm so dang strong.
I didn't catch all that, but I can tell by your face it's serious. This really matters to you. Whatever it is, why don't we talk it over? I'll gladly lend you an ear.
Really? How kind. I appreciate that.
And I appreciate you. Come find me anytime.
Aw. Lapis has a friend. Hopefully a friend that can make her more confident, because poor Lapis and Ulchrist.
Ah, Rosado. This was always meant to be our fate.
I know. This had to happen. The last thing I want to do is fight a friend, but our destiny is inescapable.
Agreed. We have no choice but to battle it out, here and now.
The
Fair
music.
and square. Let's do this!
Cool versus cute!
The superior style wins!
You're a devoted student of cool, while I've dedicated my life to the pursuit of cute.
A twist of fate brought us together. And now it's up to us to
They are
decide
both
which
very
force
anime.
is stronger. So, here's what we're going to do. You find the cutest object you can. I find the coolest object I can. Then, the big reveal. We
Theater
show
kids.
these objects to one another. And whoever's heart is most captivated loses.
How do you judge that?
I'm gonna bring something so cute your heart will explode.
Do your
Oh.
worst. Whatever incredibly cool object I bring, it's going to blow your mind.
With that out of the way, let the captivation competition commence.
Wow. I hope they just bring themselves. They're like, I am the coolest thing I could find. I am the cutest thing.
Princess Tamara, camping was a valuable life experience. Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
I'll never do it again.
So tell me, did you find any weaknesses?
You saw right through me.
Of course. I'm a princess too, aren't I? I was thinking the same thing. One day, when we're queens, knowing one another's weaknesses could give us an edge.
That is indeed why I decided to go along. In the end, however, the only weakness revealed was my own.
Yup. Starts with G and rhymes with roses.
And all I learned about you is that we are even less alike than I'd supposed. I am left with only a longer list of ways in which we're opposites. You like meat? I prefer vegetables.
I love singing, but you're shy about doing it in front of other people.
I prefer to spend my time in study. You would rather spend it running through the hills.
We really are opposites, huh?
Yes. But despite that, I did appreciate our time together.
Same, honestly. I had a great time.
Differences can be a source of conflict, but they can also elevate discussion. I believe our conversations will ultimately make me a better leader to my people.
Me too. I hope we can keep being friends.
Friendship is based on reciprocity. You owe me one weakness.
Hate to do it, but I guess you've painted me into a corner.
I jest. I would like us to be on good terms, Princess Tamara. Let our friendship set the standard for the relations between our countries.
Agreed. Here's to a long, ghost-free friendship.
Yep. Ivy supports are still good.
Hey, Princess Tamara, guess what? My new product is finally ready to hit the market. Wait until you see this. Yes! I cannot tell you how much I look forward to this. Come on, let's see it. First, I asked myself, what kind of problems do the people of Solm face every day? High levels of sun exposure, water scarcity, bugs. You would not believe the bugs I've
Kidnappers
seen.
going into the
Good
palace.
guesses, but no. How many times have you dropped something in the sand and never found it again?
Huh. Well, a few, I guess.
That's where this comes in!
Oh! A rake! Don't people use that to gather leaves?
You must be thinking of some other rake. This one's for finding stuff lost in the sand.
Comb the desert.
I'm not following.
Say you drop something and the sand swallows it up. Not a problem with your new sand rake. Well, pretty handy, right?
Yeah, no, not really, no.
I knew it was a reach even while I was saying it.
But hey, it's definitely innovative. I doubt anyone else would have come up with that.
Thanks for saying so, Princess Tamara. I haven't given up yet. The next product I develop will be the Talk of Soam.
Atta girl. You show 'em, Lady Anna.
Tamara and Anna have also had good supports. Not just like with each other, but just kind of in general.
Well, the mineral hunt came up empty.
Sorry, Princess Tamara. I did worry we might walk away empty-handed.
Nah, don't sweat it. It was still fun exploring the mine with you. Honestly, if you got time, I'd love to give it another try someday soon.
Of course. I'll accompany you as many times as you'd like.
Hey, here's an idea. If we get a big chunk of mineral, let's polish it up nice and cut it into 2 matching jewels. That way, you and me have sparkling mementos for our friendship. Great idea, huh?
A jewel for me? I feel like that would be a bit of a waste, to be honest.
Huh? What do you mean? Now that I think about it, you don't really wear jewels, huh?
No, I don't. For me, jewels aren't something to be worn. They're something to protect. I used to be a guard at my hometown's local mine. Bandits were a constant nuisance. That's why I wouldn't be able to enjoy wearing one. My instinct would be to lock it away.
Wow. Waste is right.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand.
No! What I mean is, it's a waste for such a beauty not to wear jewels. That settles it. We're going to march back there and get the prettiest gems you ever saw. And so help me, you're gonna wear yours.
Maybe she doesn't want to.
Fun, fun, fun for all to see. Gonna sing, 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 and go shopping. Can't wait to see all the folks out there and dance and shake my hair, hair, hair.
Hello, Princess Tamara. Sounds like you're having fun.
What tipped you off? I'm actually headed into town.
All by yourself? No guards or escorts?
Yeah, going incognito. You know, you're more than welcome to come with.
Thank you, but I'll pass. I was about to start my daily training regimen.
Aw,
Not where I
that's a
thought this
shame.
was going.
Would have been fun to hang with Princey D, but he's busy training his body.
I don't mean to meddle in the affairs of other royals, but if you have time to sing and dance your way through town, you should have time for training.
I don't see those things as mutually exclusive. Besides, spending time with real people, it makes me a better princess. Just like training makes you a better prince. See where I'm coming from?
I don't think I do. I train to grow stronger so I can better protect my people.
Then we're
It
one
didn't
and
help
the
your
same.
dad.
I hang out with folks in town so I can protect them. After all, can't keep someone safe if you don't know who they are.
I see. That's an interesting perspective. I'll have to think that one over while I train.
The girls do a better job of flirting with girls than the guys do. You're not wrong. Speaking of...
Marin, listen. I'm sorry for blowing up at you the other day.
Blowing up is a bit strong.
I didn't understand that you were observing me so closely because you genuinely care.
No, I was in the wrong, not you. I was completely oblivious to how my actions made you feel.
You know, now that we understand each other better, I'd be happy to help you. There aren't many books about divine dragons, and nobody's asked me about my life before. You want
That's
to fill that
that's a lie.
Help
What,
people
Fram
learn
and
about
Clan?
me.
We're just gonna
I can see the value in
pretend
that.
they don't
What
exist,
I'm
I
trying to
guess.
say is, please observe to your heart's content.
Really? You mean it?
I mean it.
Thank you, Divine One. I really appreciate that. When I'm observing you, I forget about all the stress and worry. Everything bad slips away. I just feel joyful. And I want to share that joy with others, you know?
You're truly one of a kind, Baron. Maybe I should write a book about you.
You flatter me, Divine One.
I do have a request. Stop thinking of me as more than human, alright? I may be the only divine dragon, but hey, you're one of a kind too.
You make a good point. I guess we're both rare critters, aren't we?
Exactly. Oh, and also, I want to be the first to read this book of yours.
Of course. I can't think of anyone better to fact-check it.
Minty is such a liar. Everybody in this game is writing a book. Think Minty is pretending they don't exist. That would crush their souls if they heard her. It would. They know her shoe size. I feel like the only guy I've seen explicitly flirt is Fagato. Sometimes Louis really comes off like he's flirting, but I think it's just because he's a creep. Like, I don't even think he's intentionally flirting, but he just comes off that way.
Citrine, I need to talk to you.
Marin, hello! Have they decided on a new opening date for your play yet?
It's about
It was recast as Yunaka.
I'm so sorry. I lied about the play.
Oh my! What do you mean?
I love rare critters, and I spotted not one, but two! I was so excited, I acted ridiculous. Then you saw me, and that lie, it just flew out of my mouth. Like an Elusian albatross.
An Elusian Wait, I'm not sure I follow. Why would you lie about a thing like that?
You told me you thought I was cool, remember? Well, you caught me being a clown. I did not want you to see me like that. And I didn't want to disappoint you.
Ah, I think I understand.
I'm sorry. I won't lie to you again. And I won't let you see me act so disgracefully either.
Marin, you needn't worry about any of that. I'm not disappointed, and I don't think you did anything disgraceful. I'm actually thankful to have caught a glimpse of the real you.
I don't understand.
It's like I discovered an entirely new, entirely charming side of you.
A charming side? What do you mean?
I see your cool side during battle, and now I know you have a cute side around animals.
I don't know about that.
Tell me, Marin, have you heard of a certain forest in Brodia that's home to rare wildlife?
I have.
I own it!
It's on the royal family's private property.
Would you like to visit it together when this war is over? I could reserve a day for the two of us. There's a chance we might discover a new species in there. We should bring a scholar.
Wait, slow down. Wouldn't that be expensive?
Oh, it wouldn't be any trouble or cost. One of my relatives
there it
owns
is.
the forest. They protect it.
Citrine, are you related to the royal family?
I am. So please, don't worry. That forest will be a perfect private spot to frolic among fauna. I want you to fully embrace that adorable animal-loving side of yourself once again.
I don't know what to say. It means the world to me. Honestly, I can't wait. And I will find a way to repay you.
All I ask is that you help me spot animals during our trip. You can be my personal wildlife expert.
Personal wildlife expert. I like that title. And I can't think of anything I'd like to do more.
Citrine be like, keep the tail on, Marin. How many women is Marin gonna date? All of them. All of them. All the women. Eco.
Lady Anna, did you find a buyer for that snowman doll?
Oh, right.
What?
The thing about that is...
What's wrong? Are you crying? You aren't able to sell it, huh?
No, I'm real sorry. I was carrying it around, trying to find a buyer when I dropped it. There's not much left.
Oh, I see.
Pathetic, huh? Here I was, talking myself up. I'll give you the billion gold I promised to make up for it. I hope you can forgive me.
Anna's a billionaire confirmed?
That's all right, Lady Anna. I don't need money.
You don't need money? What?
Nope. I don't want compensation. I just want another chance to make something for you.
What do you mean?
I had a good time crafting that doll. I'd hate for it to be the only time we work together. Plus, I've been hearing about Wintertide Village since I was a little girl. A secluded village in Illusia with festivals year-round. I always dreamed of going there.
Word traveled that far, huh?
Yes. To be honest, I thought it was the stuff of bedtime stories. But it's real. Who knew? I felt so blessed to be making something that celebrates such a wondrous place. So what do you say? Let's give it one more try. Or however many tries it takes to get it right.
I like that attitude. Let's give ourselves a do-over. This time, we'll do it right.
What do you mean?
I mean, we should budget for some real materials instead of cast-off junk.
That's a bit intimidating. I don't usually use proper materials.
How much harder could it be?
Well, I'll just have to do my best to make something that flies off the shelves.
Atta girl! Once we get our operation going again, boom! We'll make a killing and retire young.
Anna. Lapis is very sweet. Very different from her initial first impression. If Anna just pulls out the chest of $1 billion gold right now. Anna's confused by the lack of greed. Rebel, I shouldn't have said that during this support. Labor that needs no pay. Anna hit the jackpot.
Jade, are you okay?
Yes, Divine One. I just made it back.
Thank goodness. You don't look hurt. But I can't believe you did something so reckless. Sneaking out to ambush those bandits at their hideout all by yourself? Unbelievable.
I knew the risk I was taking. I had to settle things once and for all. If I didn't, their revenge plots might have dragged on forever. Everything is fine now. The bandits have been defeated and placed in military custody. I made sure to leave a lasting impression. And plenty of bruises. They won't be back.
Oh, I thought she just killed them.
Thank you for being so concerned. You won't have to worry about my safety anymore.
Amazing. You took care of it all on your own, just like you said you would. I admit, I'm a bit disappointed. I really hoped that I would be able to help you with this.
Oh, I would never drag you into my unresolved business like that, Divine One.
Why not? We're friends, Jade.
Friends?
What's wrong?
I'm just happy. I know I can be hard to read sometimes. I'm not very good at expressing my emotions, but I am sorry for making you worry. Thank you for caring about me, Divine One.
You're very welcome, Jade.
Jade didn't use a weapon. She just started punching. As you do.
Hey, Zelkov. Would you mind if we talked a teensy bit more about our trade?
Why the sudden change of heart? You were quite clear that you didn't wish to discuss it.
Yeah, I know what I said. I was there the whole time. I was worried talking about it too much would be too much, but it hasn't been. The opposite, actually. Talking about it's helped me get distance. Perspective, you know?
Care to elaborate?
Look, people like us don't often get the chance to speak candidly. It could be a good thing.
Perhaps you're right. But even so, what is left for us to converse about exactly? The story of how I came to such a profession is not one I am keen to tell. I'm afraid it's a rather tragic tale, ill-suited for any sort of pleasant conversation.
Yeah, honestly, that whole chapter of my life was pretty dang awful.
It was the same for me. Not even the most difficult challenges we face today compare. But I would venture to suppose that you did not choose to embark upon a life of killing.
What makes you say that?
I get the sense, merely by observing, that you genuinely have no regrets. From this observation, I inferred you may not have been responsible for your circumstances.
Good inference.
Moreover, your present self was formed as a result of growing apart from your past. In a way, then, if you are the blossom, your past is the fertilizer which nourished you.
That's really insightful, actually. Thanks. Words have weight, Zelkov. And every one of yours is big and heavy. But it's funny. Hearing them somehow makes me feel lighter. Maybe it's our common bond.
You flatter me.
I've been thinking about what I'll do when all this is over. When the world's finally peaceful. What I want most is to go someplace where I can kick back, put my feet up, luxuriate.
I will say that does sound lovely.
If and when that happens, I hope you'll drop in on me once in a while.
I would gladly make an appearance. There will be conversations only you and I can have.
Oh, yes! Love it! We'll do each other's hair, trade weapon factoids, whatever we want.
Indeed. Let us work toward that eventuality as our common goal from now on.
It's a promise then. If we've got the same dark past, we may as well share a bright future.
If there isn't fan art of Yunaka doing Zelkov's hair, I'm gonna be very disappointed. This conversation is nice somehow. It is. You kind of ship it in a weird way. Yeah, I get that, Rubble. I get that. I'm not sure if I like ship them or just really like them as friends. I don't know. But they have a nice little bond at any rate.
Hey, Ivy?
Yes?
Do you think I could be like my mother someday? I mean, obviously I've got her looks already, but I'm not sure I have her other qualities.
You know, Hortensia, I think you do. You lost her when you were 7, correct?
Yes.
But you kept living
And you're
in the
8
castle,
now.
even without the benefit of her protection. You know what a viper's den of intrigue that place is. No ordinary child could survive it, but your charisma made that possible.
What are you getting at?
Your wit and charm won you allies in the court and a safe place in the castle. Sound familiar? You thrived in the academy as well. You even skipped enough grades to catch up to me. All that was done by virtue of your
I
own
don't know
merit.
if I believe that.
Do you see it yet? You said you hoped you could become like your mother someday. But you already are. Your light shines on everyone you touch, just as hers did.
I can't believe that's how you see me. Thank you.
I should be thanking you. Your example has given me courage more times than I can count. Thank you for shining your light on me, Hortensia.
Aw, I'm gonna do all I can to live up to the image you have of me. It was so hard not to just despair and give up when we were separated. Father was gone, you were gone. I had no one.
I'm truly sorry, Hortensia. From now on, we'll be together.
That better be a promise, because you're not getting rid of me.
Absolutely. We will never be separated again, I promise. I am blessed to have family like you, Hortensia. I will never willingly let that go.
Good. Me neither.
I'm not getting rid of you because this isn't classic mode. Ivy likes to gossip her sister. She's biased. True. Was her mother evil? Who? Hortensia's? No, she was just like a mistress to the king. Sounds like he had a bunch of them. Actually. They're half-sisters. She paid off folks to get that grade.
Hey, Lady Anna, can I talk to you for a minute?
Oh, Princess Hortensia! How'd it go with that perfume? Ready to place a full order yet?
I've decided not to buy any, actually.
Huh? Did it not work?
Oh no, it worked great. My whole look came together. I was the center of attention. Even so, the perfume's not for me.
But why? You seemed like you had your heart set on being popular.
I love wearing makeup and perfume, but I think I'll steer clear of the enchanted stuff. Magic is a shortcut. I want people to be wowed by my cuteness and charm, not by a gimmick.
Oh, sorry, Princess Hortensia. I guess I pitched you the wrong product.
No,
well, you can't
it
sell
was
her
exactly
a personality.
What I needed at the time. I wouldn't have realized how I felt otherwise. Really, I'm nothing but grateful.
Whoa, you're more amazing to me now than when you were wearing that perfume.
Aw, thanks. From now on, my charm is gonna be just that. No quick fixes, all me.
And I'm gonna keep building my business until I'm the #1 merchant in the world!
Sounds like a plan, young lady.
On that note, do you want to have another look at my non-magical beauty line? Beauty products or otherwise, I've got all the tools you need in your quest for popularity.
She
Go
sells
on,
Avon.
you smooth talker.
Or Tyra Beauty. Anna will find a way how. Anna probably has an online course. You think of some characters who should take that personality course.
This is your stash of good stuff, huh?
Indeed. Behold my various creations. Paintings, sculptures, candles. I have it all. Each piece has been lovingly crafted by yours truly. Help yourself to anything you like. Certainly any item contained on these shelves would fetch you a tidy profit.
Yeah, sad to say, but I don't think any of this is saleable.
I beg your pardon. Why ever not?
All of this is good
He's
stuff,
offended.
don't get me wrong. But I can tell right off that they're too fiddly. A good piece of merchandise has to be simple if you want to sell it.
Balderdash! A creator's passion is the literal source of the creation's value. It is what a customer pays for.
Afraid not. I get why you'd think that, but that mindset's a little old-fashioned nowadays. My generation has its own tastes.
Such humiliation. Very well. Soon I will fashion a work which is certain to delight you. You will be left entirely speechless.
If you think you can pull that off, go ahead and try. I'm eager to see it.
Selkov, a true artist. I don't know, that line delivery is up there in my favorites, I think, from this game. Balderdash. Selkov makes a knife. Is this old Fire Emblem fans versus new Fire Emblem fans? Oh, does that... Well, that means I'm the baby. How am I the Anna in this situation?
Selkov, how have you been?
Despite attempts to drown it in other pursuits, my loss continues to consume me.
Ah, that's too bad. I'm sorry to impose while you're feeling blue, but could you help me with something?
What do you require?
This. Give it a read.
My son
It's
is
a
a
check.
layabout. How do I convince him to put in some work? They say I need to cheer up, but they don't get it. My love's left me. How can I move on? What exactly am I reading?
A register of young Brodians who need help. Letters from them or from their parents.
Why show this to me?
What is this, Dear Abby?
Sometimes, to assist the royal family, I give counsel to those who are struggling. There seem to be rather a lot this time. I could use your assistance.
Citrine,
Life
Your
advice live
compassion
stream.
is extraordinary.
Huh?
Providing counsel to these people could be the pursuit that helps me move past my loss. That was your intention, was it not?
You're giving me too much credit. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Anyway, how about you pick a person you think you can help and write them a letter? They could benefit from an adult's guidance.
Yes, of course. I will begin immediately.
Ask Byleth to do it. He's used to it.
There you are, Diamant. I thought I might find you here.
Citrine, I don't remember telling anyone where I was going to be training.
Well, I know this is your
I paid
preferred
someone to
escape
stalk
when
you.
something is bothering you.
That someone is Louis.
Can't hide from you. Guess I haven't changed much since I was a kid.
We used to play in these castle gardens all the time, remember? I would try to play princess, but you always turned it into a game of tag.
Of course. Tag makes for good training. So, is this about
Diamant.
that letter from the nobles?
You're becoming one
Indeed.
note.
They're eager for a response. I've been
If
sent
Louis
here
is
to
two
ask you
aliens,
directly
Diamant
about
might be a
your stance on
robot.
future military campaigns. These nobles are acquaintances of my family. As a noble myself, I can't ignore their demands. Diamant, don't send me back empty-handed. I don't have the energy for tag anymore.
War is profitable. The nobility is expecting to line their pockets for years to come. I, on the other hand, do not intend to wage any wars during my reign as king.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Well,
the nobles
we'll
won't
see.
like it. You can leave them to me.
Sorry to make you the messenger.
It's fine. I'll take this over the diplomatic battles you must survive in the royal court any day.
Was Kid Diamant obsessed with training too? It sounds like it. I imagine that his mother, probably when he was like 5 or so, you know, brought him aside and was like, listen, Diamant, your father's an idiot and you are gonna have to take over because he's gonna get himself killed in some spectacularly stupid way. So, you should probably start training now. So that we can keep the country going.
Prince Diamant, I wanted to apologize for earlier.
What do you mean?
I failed to thank you properly, both for your discretion and for the gem you gave me. Please let me make amends by expressing my gratitude now. Thank you.
Oh, please don't worry about that. Brodia has a lot to answer for. Offering a token like that gem is the least I can do.
It's true, Brodia has invaded our lands many times. I often wonder how my people would have fared without that suffering and bloodshed.
I'm not surprised. That's why you don't owe me any gratitude. I hope you understand.
But you stepped in to help me. One person to another, in accordance with your values. That is why, in accordance with my values, I want to thank you.
I see. If that's how you truly feel, Princess Ivy, then I accept your gratitude.
It's all too easy for one individual to give a simple thank you to another. Apologies are much the same. It is when kingdoms are involved that it gets complicated.
That's true. My father was focused on our kingdom's affairs when he began expanding our territory by force. That singular focus is how things have always been done in Brodia. But that needs to change.
What do you mean?
My father is no longer here, but his influence remains. Change will take time. If there's an easier
Who knows?
way,
Maybe they'll bring him
I
back.
haven't found it yet. I often wonder if I'm ready to be king.
I know exactly how you feel.
I apologize. I didn't mean to unload like that.
No, I understand. I'm actually relieved to hear that you have the same concerns I do. I am much more hopeful now for that future when you and I are king and queen.
You guys think Morian's gonna come back? He could. No, I have not finished the game yet. You ship Diamant and Ivy, but Minty does not. Zombie moron 2.0. It could happen.
That's the most concerned I've ever seen you look, Diamant.
Oh, Divine One. I apologize. Didn't think anyone else was here.
What's that you're holding?
This is a medal my father gave me a while back. A commendation from the king.
From King Morian.
I was with our troops during an intense battle against Illusia. We found ourselves surrounded. We needed to make a quick retreat, so I took command out of sheer desperation. When we returned, Father gave me this medal. It felt like the first time he saw me as a leader, but occasionally, I wonder, was it my leadership that got us home? Or was it pure luck? Perhaps I didn't earn this.
So, even the Crown Prince of Brodia suffers through moments of self-doubt.
Sorry to shatter the illusion. To protect my country's reputation, I must insist you keep this conversation private.
Of course. You saw me in a vulnerable moment with that corrupted soldier, so let's call it even. But I will say one thing. Knowing that you do have a vulnerable side makes me feel a bit closer to you. Vulnerability isn't always a bad thing.
You're a peculiar leader, Divine One.
She is that. She is that for sure. Okay.
Pardon me, Princess Ivy? In our last conversation, you made it clear that you still harbor resentment towards Brodia.
Yes, I did.
Well, at risk of overstepping my boundaries, I hope you'll allow me to say one thing. The relationship between Brodia and Illusia has never been civil. Certainly not in my lifetime. But as you've mentioned, we are now allies. We work together.
That's true.
This alliance was as unpredictable as it is wonderful. I will work hard to ensure that our countries become allies when this conflict is over. I may not be able to do as much as my brother, the Crown Prince, but... well, I thought I owed you a clear statement of my own intentions, at the very least.
My first impression of you was that you were weak-willed and uncharismatic. I feel differently now.
You do?
Damn,
When
Ivy.
it matters, you speak your mind. And what you say is kind and thoughtful. These are qualities I consider princely.
Oh, no, please don't think too highly of me. You're much more regal and capable than...
Are you suggesting that I, Crown Princess of my kingdom, am not a good judge of character?
Not at all! I would never... ever... another joke?
Very good. You're catching on.
I take it as a sign that our relationship is improving.
Agreed. I hope our friendship continues to grow, in honor of our fathers, and for the future of our kingdoms.
Yes. Here's to a better future.
Oh, Chris is very sweet.
Zelkov, I have something for you.
A paintbrush? Is this for me?
Yes, to thank you for the headache medicine. I understand you're a painter. But if you have no need for it, feel free to get rid of it.
On the contrary, I will take exquisite care of it, thank you.
I'm glad you like it.
Princess Ivy, I hope you know I enjoy my work. In fact, when I have a task before me, it is my way to immerse myself in it entirely. In those times, and only those times, my mind is truly at peace. So long as I am your retainer, so long as there is work to do, I have a purpose. That is how deeply I appreciate working for you.
I see. If that's true, then I'm happy to have you.
These are indeed my true feelings. You know I am unwilling to lie or flatter.
Yes, you've made that clear.
I hope you will never hesitate to delegate any task to me. I would die for you, my liege, and gladly.
Gladly? Despite your lack of fond feelings toward me?
My feelings may have changed. I now think of you as an acceptable liege.
I find you acceptable as well, Zelkov.
Kind of you to say.
However,
Now
dying
kiss.
for my sake is not a task to which I will assign you. Gladly or otherwise, consider yourself under strict orders to survive as you continue to serve me.
You may rely on me, Princess Ivy.
Well, move over, Yunaka. Hang on a second. Hey. Hey, you can't sit there and squeak. No. Take your pig elsewhere. Hold on. Hey. Come here. Okay. I had to kick my dog out of this room. Pupper says I demand all hear my squeak. He really does. He wants to be heard. Calling someone acceptable is I love you for Zelka.
Ivy, can I ask why you call me your deity?
During all the hardest moments of my life, the one thing I could turn to was the Divine Dragon. My faith in you gave me strength to survive.
Survive what exactly?
My whole world. The place where I was born. Illusia Castle is a den of treachery and double-dealing. No one is safe there, and the worst part is, I had no escape. My mother was at the center of every scheme. I was forced to be near every foul conspiracy.
Your own mother.
In her world, every smile is a dagger looking for a back to stab. I hated that place. I hated what it did to everyone who set foot there. The one thing that kept me from despair was my faith. My faith in the Divine Dragon.
But why me?
At first, I worshipped merely to be contrary. They chose the Fell Dragon, so I chose Divine. It was a small, invisible act of rebellion, but it was what I needed. The more I thought about you and your life, the more I knew I didn't belong in the castle.
I'm glad to have been some help, if only indirectly.
Forgive me. To experience your kindness in such a familiar way is an intense thing for me. Could you please act a little more like a deity?
Understood. I'll try to be more considerate.
In all seriousness, Divine One, you are my strength, even now. Thank you.
Rhea wishes she were worshipped like that. Kids, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months. Woohoo, my longest subscription. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Oh my gosh, did we get through all of them? Jeez. Some are almost done. Like, Ivy doesn't have that many left. Neither does Vander. You're getting there. I probably have some bond supports too. Now to get more characters, so we have more supports to get? I know. Oh yeah, we have a few bond supports.
I can feel 2 presences in your ring, Erica. Is there more than one emblem in there?
My twin brother Ephraim and I are one emblem. Only at our power's peak can we exist at once.
Okay. Thank you for that.
It must be terribly boring to follow a surly one like me around. You have my apologies.
On the contrary, I'm very entertained. I enjoy seeing all the subtle ways you express yourself.
However much thought I give my father now, no good can possibly come of it.
I disagree. It can help you come to terms with the loss, and you will always have his memory.
The memory of him being a zombie. Magical moment. Confirm this about... Confirm what? Was he talking about his kinks in the chat? Byleth doesn't care. Yes. Well, you just have to use your imagination, I guess.
Got a minute, Anna? I might be in the market for something.
Hey, it's not Anna, it's Lady Anna between friends. Call me lady or keep your mouth shut.
Jeez, Anna. Good lord.
Step right up. All sorts of rare goods in one place for your buying pleasure. What'll it be?
I know your face, don't I? No, there's no way. I must be imagining things.
I wish they had different music. Is it just because I'm in here? Does it just play whatever music is in the background, or does it always play this song? I'm going elsewhere. What would Ike even buy? He's a ghost. Does he even have money? I don't know. He could have a ghost wallet. Play for 96 hours. Good lord.
Pretty emblem.
It is whatever song is in the background.
All kinds of rare stuff for sale.
I came to see your wares, but something about you feels very familiar.
They didn't even bother with, like, different music for these? The hot new currency ghost coin.
Oh, welcome. I'm still setting up shop. You must be eager lining up outside before opening time.
Are you...
He wants the poster.
Anna? No, you couldn't be. I'm imagining things.
He wants that poster.
The Anna of this world is so young and adorable. I just want to dote on you.
Whoa, have you met my sisters? If you're gonna dote on me, at least buy some of my wares.
Kitsuchu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Which jar would you like to put that towards? This month, we are doing Best Girl in Engage, and Ivy's in the lead. So far. But that could change. Ivy? Okay. I will make note of that. I can do that. Thank you so much. You can pet me after you buy something? If she has the poster, does that poster transcend time and space? Yes. Yeah, I know these are really short, but even still, it's just like they feel even less like real supports not having any other music behind them.
I love the way you tell everyone they're adorable, Hortensia. It's great for morale.
Is that really what it looks like to you, or are you teasing me? I can't tell.
This one was, hi Anna. Fuck off, it's Lady Anna. Yep, that was the whole support.
I hope you don't think your detached air gets you out of appreciating my cuteness, Soren.
This is unexpected.
but whatever it is you want from me, I think you are unlikely to get it.
Soren hates everyone, confirmed. Except for Ike.
I'm pretty decent at impressions. Want to hear me do the Divine Dragon?
Sounds like a useful skill. You should save it for the battlefield.
I thought he was just gonna flat out say no. Just no, I don't want that.
Would you mind telling me about your world? I hope to use it as reference for a new novel.
I could tell you about the former Exalt. To me, she was also a gentle older sister.
I could tell you about the time she yeeted herself off a cliff. If you're interested.
Sugar water is such a great pick-me-up. Leave? Have you been here the whole time?
Incredible! There are so many ways to consume sugar. You are so knowledgeable, Lapis.
Leaf's just hanging out.
Your fight style is so cool. It makes me want to come up with an epic new move of my own.
I'm not sure you need a new move, but if you do, you should call it the Swordy Poke Poke.
Lucina. Lucina, why? Oh, Wayne got to her. I think he did.
You and me, we should go out and have some fun. I've even got the perfect outfit for you.
I'm rather fond of what I'm wearing, but more importantly, emblems can't change clothes.
Well, that would be unfortunate. Hope you like your outfit. You're stuck in it forever. Now, where's the DLC that lets us put them in different outfits? Good thing none of them are naked.
This must all be a lot to take in. If you have any questions, you can always ask me.
That's very kind of you, Chloe. I'll do my best to return the favor however I can.
Byleth is like, I don't care.
What is that sweet scent? It's delicate.
It's tea. I keep it in my pocket at all
Warms
times.
my heart.
It's a black tea produced only in Firene. The brand is called Elise, like your homeland.
It's nice to meet you, Camilla. I'm happy to be your newest and cutest friend.
I admire your confidence, Rosado. In my world, you could have been one of my retainers.
They have like the same hair. Almost.
My sister thought me reckless for bolting into battle for the sake of my friends. What say you?
My sister's always calling me a barbarian for the same reason. A good jog puts it behind me.
Wow, Alfred, thank you for sharing. Camilla has very interesting tastes in retainers. Oh my god, are they done?
Are they done?
Did we go through all of them? Let's save. Okay. Let's go get... There he is. All right, let's go get these. Just being normal. Yep, that's, you know. As you do. When you least expect it out of the corner of your eye, right? And he's just there. If there's a royal who really would make a harem of retainers, it would be Camilla, 100%. Oh. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Louis, I am human. Yeah, I keep trying to convince us, Louis. Plot or paralogue? Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna BRB, so you guys can get a stretch or get a drink or a snack or whatever. Decide amongst yourselves if we should do paralogues, because we have a couple. We have Byleth's, Erica's, probably. I don't know if we've unlocked hers yet. Sigurd's, I think. We might have Leaf's. We have a couple, and then we also have Hector and Veronica to get, so just decide what we're doing.
Thanks so much!
You gonna microphone? There we go. There we go. Hello. It unmuted finally. All right. So there's so many paralogs. To get A-bonds, you have to clear them. Say paralog because we have so many, need to stay out of Keaton plot. Plus some have good skills. He reasons for both plop and paralogue. Escape the new characters. Okay. Yeah, we good now. It just like took a long time. Oh, also kids, thank you for gifting that sub to Deadman. Deadman, hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Yeah, I think I agree. I think we should do Paralogue, at least one. I think I want to do Byleth's because I want to get his skills for Anna. Right now, I have HP luck plus 10 from Tiki and then luck plus 6 from Byleth because that's as much as I could get. But I'm assuming there's more from Byleth. I guess I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming so. Because that's my way of making money in this game. So I think I want to do Byleth's first. And then go from there. That's Leaf. Oh my gosh, we do. Oh, we have Corin's too. I forgot. Oh my god, there's so many. All right. Sacred Tomb, a place of significance to Emblem Byleth. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. All right, let's go. I'm gonna have to give people rings. So I'm assuming we want to bring Edelgard to this one. I'm assuming there would be dialogue with Byleth. Maybe. Byleth is gonna ditch us.
Corin, I believe in you.
Andrea has Lucina. Oh, they're almost at 20 actually. Minty.
Crom.
We go together.
Crom's not even looking at her. He's just looking off in the distance, pretending he's somewhere else. Oh, Etienne has Tiki. Byleth, this is where I betrayed my best girl for my grandma / daughter. Oh, God. Don't think Crom even knows where he is. You know, that's a very good point. That's a good point. Oh, also, I put Yunaka back to a thief because I hated her as a sword master. She, like, was failing, so... I did that off stream. I think that's the only class change that I did, though. So everyone else should be the same. I think. Alright, who's left? So I assume, is there a point in... equipping Byleth?
Lady Erica, I have you.
Because I assume we're not going to be able to use him.
Lady Lynn, I'm here for you.
He'll get removed for this chapter. Okay, I thought so I'm not going to bother with that. Chimera, though, I might want to bring. Also, look at her her stats are almost maxed out. And I think Ivy's are almost maxed out, too. Your Tamara's at full power. She's pretty amazing. Not gonna lie. Alright. That's probably fine. You don't have a character that's 100% maxed? Anna is too.
What is that? In the back there. Is that a throne?
This resembles the Holy Tomb. That's a place from my world.
What is the Holy Tomb?
It's where the goddess Sothis sleeps. For the Church of Seros, this is the holiest place of all. To ensure the safety of the tomb, a monastery was built atop it.
Okay, so why is it here?
Only a very few know the legend of Saint Seros in the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros received power and revelation from the goddess and
Lie.
with it, a sacred duty. She
Lie.
was to save the people of Fodlan
Lie.
and use her power wisely in order to lead them. Perhaps it's inevitable that we'd be guided here.
Why do you say that?
If the bond between us is to further strengthen, then you must face a trial
She
here.
did not do
I
that.
see. And do you want me to fight you, Byleth?
Show me whether you can wisely use the power you've gained on your journey so far.
Understood.
In your eyes, I see no hesitation. Good. Ready yourself.
Wisely.
I'm ready. And I won't hold anything back.
Byleth acting like he don't know the truth. Scumlad indeed. Is this church route Byleth? This is White Cloud's Byleth, because Byleth's hair is blue, so I'm assuming this is like pre-war phase, just like the house leaders. So Byleth probably doesn't know a lot. Part 1, White Clouds. Where's Gerald? Why isn't Gerald in this game? Come on now. Alright, who we bringing? We're gonna bring Ivy. Anna can punch the money out of people, so we're gonna bring Anna. Let's bring Jade and Marin and Tamara. Yeah. Just before he gets the bad green hair. This is White Cloud's Byleth. When everything was so calm and peaceful. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, we got friends. Mm-hmm. Pressed stones. Alright. You get so many characters in this game, and you can only have anywhere from like 9 to 12 out at a time.
To win the fight, keep your eyes wide. Always know where your enemies are.
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Those are my targets, and I will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll guard them well.
Stop Byleth from destroying the crystals. You will earn rewards depending on how many crystals you can protect. Interesting.
With pride.
Oh, I did, something I did do off stream was, do the engravings. I did a couple, not all, but I did this one for Marin. I think this is a new one, because I had only done like 2 before. So I did that, and then I just did a couple weapon upgrades. So, Marin's got a nice dagger. She's ready. Oh, I need to put on animations. Is this a remix of the song that Rhea sings? Because it sounds like it. It is, okay. Blue hair, destroying creststones, crimson flower, Byleth confirmed. I mean, that's kind of what I was wondering, Lucy.
Ciao.
Also Edge of Dawn, yes.
Okay, who's next?
Get fucked.
What you got?
I smell gold.
I don't know why I thought she was gonna say blood. That wouldn't really make sense, but for a second I was like, whoa, Anna. You missed 3 houses now? Right?
As you wish, Divine One.
Okay.
I forgot that I put Jade on a horse.
Here goes.
Oh, I did give Ivy some nice spells here. So I just made her even more powerful, as she deserves. Weapon sync. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
A little help, please.
I think I hit one of them.
Time to play.
The bias is understandable. How dare? All right.
I won, my princess.
Tamara from the other side of the room is like, yeah, good job.
Glad that's over with.
Okay. Let's go, Anna.
Thank you.
That's right, take their money. I need it.
Quick change.
All right, Pandrio.
May
Holy
their
shit.
souls find peace.
He must have just been feeling... He was channeling Rhea in this holy place. Repent! Pandrea's Wolf Knight perfection. He really is just like perfectly suited to be one. It works so well for him. His personality and also just, I mean, put a Levin sword in his hand. He's good to go.
Let's end this scene.
I love how Erica's just so ready to go.
I cannot allow this.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Well, that worked out. Repent, bitch. Nice try. But you have failed. The blend of Edge of Dawn and Rhea's song just makes me more sad the bracelet wasn't an Idle card Rhea one. That would have just been hijinks, and I would have been here for that. It's very disappointing that that did not happen.
Wait!
That's how a knight does it.
Her presence is still here. Keep using the cheat fog strat. Good for you. Hey. Is it cheating if it's just right there in the game?
That went well.
Oop. Well, hey there, buddy.
I still have a lot to learn.
Zelkov and Yunaka can solo maps like that. It's legit. I've been trying to have Anna solo maps just so that she can get money, but I always have, I always try to have like 2 healers with her just in case, so I usually use Ivy and Hortensia. And quite a few times Ivy has been the last one standing. So...
Unforgivable.
Had Vander do it as a sniper?
Dropped your guard. It's over. That went well.
Sure did. Well.
It's over.
No, nice job, Yunaka. Let's go.
Whatever it takes. I've looked forward to this day.
The bond experience between Anna and Leaf is at max. Well, good. These bond supports are going to take 5 years to get.
Emblem, engage!
I swear!
A good wind.
Is the Wave 4 DLC gonna give us new classes? It'd be nice to have other options for knife users. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. 2 new ones? Nice. It said there would be new ones?
Time to pray.
I can't believe it's that quick. I was not expecting that.
Just meditating. I feel refreshed.
There's definitely something coming in the latter half of the year if they're dropping the DLC so quick. It's possible.
Nothing left of you.
The trailer made it feel like Ash and Wolves a bit, honestly. Well, that's good because Ash and Wolves was good. Ooh. We gonna warp, huh?
Be mindful.
He's just gonna dance. All right. Are you gonna react to the trailer? Yes, probably tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Guessing the Genealogy remake is getting announced in the latter half. Oh my gosh. We're not even done with this one. We have Fates.
Emblem, engage!
We're not done yet.
You're a full-time Fire Emblem streamer now? I mean, pretty much. I'm pretty sure we've done over 100 Fire Emblem streams. I think we've done over 100 just in 3 houses.
Now I have you! I can't retreat now.
You've got at least 500 hours in Fire Emblem games by now. I think I have that in 3 houses. No joke. I think combined I have to look, but I'm pretty sure I have that just in 3 houses alone, so.
Me?
Relatable.
Wait!
A satisfying ending.
Because we did 5 playthroughs of it. plus the Ashram Wolves DLC twice. It's been a running joke for a good couple years. Kita can finally learn about Sigurd and his fucked up life. You guys keep saying that, and what if it ends up being Fates related? Wouldn't that be a shock? If Nintendo's like, well, we did get rid of the eShop, but...
Emblems protect us.
Fates 2. Fates remake would be a twist. I mean, you never know. We had a lot in Awakening, but I don't remember how many. So much of Awakening, though, was me support grinding on the weekends. In the car, just taking the 3DS everywhere, trying to... The problem with that, though, is like... I could take the cartridge out, so I didn't take my Capture 3DS, but then I didn't have access to the DLC. Which was a bummer, but...
Emblem, engage.
You'd be okay with an Awakening sequel? We just did that one, though.
Stand down.
Must stay focused.
I swear!
Was that too much?
I wouldn't mind an Awakening remake, but because we just played it, like, I'd rather it be something else. I mean, personally. Does Minty have dialogue with Byleth, or is it just gonna be whoever has the house leaders? Hey, Byleth, get back here. Oh, you said sequel. Oh, sorry, I misread.
I must stay focused.
Awakening sequel would be interesting. Byleth has nothing? You kidding me? What? Is it because Dimitri is active right now? Is that true? Kimlet said, fuck them brats. You're kidding. I don't know. I mean, it's called the Edelgard bracelet. So there's really no dialogue at all? Ike and Soren had dialogue. I imagine it's because they already reconnected the first time you got the Byleth ring. I think Hortensia came in wearing Byleth's ring, maybe her. I mean, I could try. I'm guessing because that was a DLC Paralogue and this is a normal one. Bummer, though. I can try Hortensia and see. Soren wouldn't say anything on Ike's map, I assume. Oh, so should we have waited to do... Well, they didn't have a map, though. Byleth and Edelgard would have had a scene when you picked up the Three Lords bracelet, but you'd have to have Byleth already. Since you didn't, you got the scene that didn't involve Byleth chastising the trio. That'd be a long time to wait, though. You don't get Byleth for a while. Byleth, could you stop running away? God damn it.
Just because we're fighting doesn't make us enemies. Not this time. We're still friends.
Well, there you go.
But for now, prepare for battle.
Okay, I've got no choice but to fight. Let's do it.
I'll go.
Cute again.
Seedall will Seedall have dialogue on Corrin's map? Oh god. He'll have dialogue and then die immediately.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
F.
No.
All in a day's work. Emblem, engage!
I swear.
I have nothing left to teach.
Amazing job. You protected an incredible number of crystals. You received a talisman and an elixir as a reward from Byleth. Yeah, they're really not paying Byleth enough at the church. It's just holding those. The hardest part about Corrin's map will be keeping Seedall alive. Yeah, exactly that.
I managed to win. Somehow.
Well done. Your fighting was magnificent. The trial is past.
I learned so much battling you.
Thank you. But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Still, you've taught me so many things. You're an excellent teacher, Byleth.
And that's kind of you to say. Though it helps that you have such raw skill already. All I need do is listen and give a little nudge to those embarking on a path. Your success here is the direct result of all the choices you've made before today.
I've always understood that one choice leads to another, but I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
You needn't worry at all. By passing this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are, and you have your allies to set you right. Should you ever begin to stray, remember,
yeah, we're gonna
I
go
will
evil.
always be by your side as well. To the very end.
Thank you. I'll continue on my path, trusting my allies to help me along the way.
You've clearly learned all you need to here. Shall we continue on our journey?
He hasn't taught us shit. Hey, he taught us how to dance. Max bond level unlocked. Yay! Tell Rhea how good I am at teaching so I can get a raise. Oh, man. Keeping Cedal alive, that's gonna be fun. So does that mean that Tiki would have had dialogue with Lucina if we had Lucina by that point? I guess not, because it's a different Tiki, isn't it? It's like Tiki from whatever game Tiki's from. Rhea's HR's just Seth. That's very true, though. Seth probably gets so many complaints, and he's just like, God damn it. I still think that Rhea spends all the church's money on stupid things, and Seth is always fighting her about it. Just comes in and, like, puts a receipt on his desk, and he's like, what is this? She's like, oh, well, I had a statue erected of myself. He's like, what?
Not
You
bad.
don't need that. Although, in her defense, there is a statue of him, but there's no statue of her, so, you know. Your command was flawless, as was your team coordination. I've learned so much from this battle. That's great, Byleth. Love your Rhea headcanon. I fully believe that. Can you stop taking the students to the sauna? It's wildly unprofessional. I imagine that Seth probably also has a lot of issues with Manuela's conduct. I feel like they've probably had a lot of conversations about her drinking on the job. And he's like, are you not going to do anything about this, Lady Rhea? And she's just like, I have other concerns. Staggering into work. She comes in with sunglasses on. Manuela doesn't have an HR file. She has a whole ass tome. As long as she can teach the children to worship me and kill people, it's not important. It's really unfortunate if she's drunk while she's, like, tending to somebody's wounds. I mean, you know, teaching is one thing. It's another thing to be, like, stitching up someone's wound while you're very drunk. Just, like, stitches someone's fingers together. It'd probably be Raphael. Oh, man. Out of nowhere. Jump scare. He always appears when you least expect it, like a true voyeur. Okay. So, let's see. What? Oh, well, I got that. Alright, Vander and Goldmary. And who's Ivy's other one? Louis and Diamant, okay. Well, Ivy and Diamant can go swimming then. And Vander, Goldmary can pick apples or whatever. The bunny ears. The bunny ears just don't get old. Is the Wave 4 DLC giving us more outfits? Because I hope so. Orange obtained. That I don't know.
Welcome.
All right, what's Anna gonna make for us? Potato soup is always good. It requires one ingredient.
Is also a great chef. I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best. I'd put this up against any cook's best.
This is one of my favorites.
What an exceptional meal.
Good job, Anna. Oh my gosh, SS?
Take this meal. Oh, on the house.
Wow. Anna, you could just sell your cooking. I think she's expecting a tip. I mean, apparently it was very good, so she deserves it. Your Anna really does have all your best RNG. She does. She really does, though. I think she would have been really good as a sage, too. Just because of her magic stat. I know some people run her as a thief. So that she can avoid getting hit, but then still, like, make money, basically. Alright, who's gonna wake us up today?
It's morning. Want to go for a run?
No.
If you're not awake yet, I'll train while I wait.
Link over here.
Right. Now to work these arms. Oh, good morning. If you're too tired to get up, I could always carry you. It'd help my workout, so you'd actually be doing me a favor.
For a second, I thought he was flirting, but then he wasn't. He's gonna start playing the recorder again. It'd be very awkward to be asleep and then have, like, wake up to someone, like, sweaty and working out next to you. Made Anna a warrior, gave her a gun. The Radiant Bow does some good work. Oh yeah, that's a good plan. She just does really well. I feel like Jean probably would too because of his skill, but I mean, am I really using him that much? No. The answer is no. Alright. Let's go, Rosado.
I'll show you how determined I can be.
That is a huge
Today's workout
spear.
Begins now.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
It was a good attempt, Rosado.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Oh my. I'm still so weak.
Victory for the cutest.
It's a very loud wyvern you have there.
I'll show you how determined I can be.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! There.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
Yes, his wyvern does have ribbons and is all dressed up. Okay, well, while we're here. Wow, luck 12. Goodness gracious.
I'll put on a show for you.
I'm Camilla. Don't worry, I'll take good care of you.
Looks like it's my loss.
Hey!
Well.
I actually won! You're amazing in battle, Camilla. I've got to go all out just to keep up.
That is a lie from what we've just seen.
I admire you for giving it your all out there, but don't sell yourself short either.
There's just so many of them. Look at all these. We didn't even have all our emblems back. Yeah, Brian's welcome back. Lightning.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
I'm Camilla. No need to be so nervous.
Looks like it's my loss.
Lasers.
Lucky, I suppose.
I've been caught up in political power struggles since I was a child. I hate to see family fight.
The court is cruel. They speak sweetly to your face and do horrible things behind your back.
Ivy, what the hell happened? Oh, Night Lost, thank you for the 100 bits. Give the snowball tip to Yunaka. I can do that. Let me make notes. Thank you so much, Night Lost. Did Ivy used Hyper Beam? She did. She absolutely did.
No need to be shy.
Good lord, Wolverine.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Obviously.
Not setting a good example, obviously.
I hate that I fought against everyone here. But the worst thought is... what if I had won?
There's no use worrying about what could have been. It's in the past now. Look to the future.
Byleth's teaching career is over. Well, you know.
I am Pandreo, a royal soldier of Sol.
I am Corin. I'm looking forward to this.
This is not good!
This loss pains me.
Blessed be this victory. Lady Corin, your emotional strength is truly profound. I must tell you, I'm filled with respect.
Oh, I have a lot of experience, I guess, but I'm still learning. I really don't belong on a pedestal.
I don't know how I'm ever gonna have enough bond fragments to do all of these. It's a lot.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I am Edelgard. Allow me to test your strength. I lost. Disappointing.
Hey, I actually won.
You remind me of a classmate. She was also very observant and incredibly talented. She was gifted in battle, but equally so as a songstress in the opera. A remarkable person.
I really remind you of someone like that, huh? Thanks, Edelgard. That's really encouraging. If I'm gonna live up to that kind of praise, I'd better work even harder to put my skills to use.
Dorothea shout out. At least we know for sure who she's talking about. Your army is strong enough to beat 80 now. Some of them. Not all of them. Some of them are pretty strong. But not everybody.
I am Panette. Brace yourself.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
You looking down on me?
How vexing.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Crits. Oh, I'm so sorry. After wrecking.
When I am unhappy, I find that a ride on my wolf clears my head. Care to join me sometime?
Ride a wolf? How intriguing. Were I to possess a physical body, I would most like to join you.
I would love an image of him just floating behind them. Crit machine. He's ready to murder.
Penette, Royal Soldier of Solm.
I'm Ike, a mercenary.
Let's have some fun.
Next time for sure.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured? I hear you were in the service of a royal family. I imagine they were quite strict about etiquette.
My friends told me I misstep sometimes, but I never noticed any problems.
Are you injured? Penna asks, doing well over 100 damage. Alright, so which skill did you guys say is good for her from Ike? Is it Wrath? Wrath, okay.
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
I'm Ike. You've got no need to hold back.
Ike.
You looking down on me?
Next time for sure.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Damn, Penette. Okay, well, I don't know how much that is, but how much is that one? Oop. 2,000. Okay. At the start of combat, for each HP the unit has lost, grants crit +1 during combat, max +30. Okay. I will save up for that. Because that looks pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Did you have those books? I have a couple, but I don't know if I have enough. Time for the grind. Oh, so much grinding. I mean, I don't even know what the best way to grind bond fragments is. Because you get them... You can get a couple around the thumbnail. You get them from... Like, after you do battles. That's probably how I've gotten most of them. And then from doing achievements. But... I know there's achievements for donating to the different countries. But I also like money. I guess we could do maybe one. It's just very expensive. You have to fight with emblems to get the points you need. The grind is a bitch. I was thinking of the SP grind, but that too. To all the grind. Rise and grind. Oh, someone in here wants to talk. Who is it? Who wants to talk? Hello. The somnial appears the same, yet the feeling of it is entirely of your power. Well, thanks, Dad. No, Robin, just chilling. Okay, let me see how much money I have. 41. Thanks, Anna. Okay, let's go ahead and do Illusia. Do we need a total of 100,000? Goodness. Fortified, 2,000 bond fragments, and vervain deer. Well, I already have those, but fine. Take these. Polishing when the rings get really dirty can give you a fair bit towards the next level. So is it better, you think, to just like wait until they're just filthy, nasty? Let's go to the well. I don't know if I have anything good to throw in there, but... Sigurd, what does that even mean? That's a good question. Okay. What do I have? We have a steel sword that I can throw in there. Still only at 2 though. Well, that's 3. Alright. I guess we should do the wyvern thing. Since we unlocked the next difficulty, we can do that. Superman 64.
I was hoping you'd come by.
Well, the wyvern seems to have missed you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Looking to try a new course? Which would you like?
Do this one. I don't know. I think Boba's pretty pissed at me. I haven't really
Have a nice flight.
I haven't really been down there in a while. Terrible liar. Hey, hero. Okay, I'm not saying I don't remember what to do, but... Oh, well, that's not good. That's fine. Okay. Close enough. Well. Boba's a good way of getting easy bond fragments, 200 plus what's on the ground each battle. I do get the ones on the ground each battle. Probably should pay more attention to Boba. No, no. Boba angry. Boba is probably angry. It just gets tedious when you're grinding supports, okay? And wake-up events. Like, I just want to go do the next battle and come back. You know?
You're quite the wyvern handler. Until next time.
What the heck? How did that even happen? My mic did get muted, but I don't know how because I did not mute it. So I don't know what that was about. Poor Boba hasn't had his fruit slices in days. I know. He hasn't. He will have to get over it. Or I guess I'll go give him some now, but he's probably cranky. All right, I'll give him an orange. Still can't believe they made him shit out the fragments. I mean, we saw a man get eaten and shit out and turn into a zombie. You really shouldn't be surprised. No, he's very cranky. That's because I've done so many battles. Without going and petting him. All right.
Have I met you before?
I'm Lady Anna, a traveling merchant. I sell only the best, so snap it up now or regret it later.
I think he uses some of the love points when he assists you because I went fishing a shit ton to get the super rare one. He went from max to basically nothing. Oh, really? Huh.
You've had to leave your church unattended for a long time now. Does that worry you?
I don't have a choice, Lucina. I have to focus on this fight. If the world dies, faith dies with it.
I see. In my world, near the end, shows of faith were rare, and for some were abandoned.
Please, let me say a prayer for your world. May the souls that were lost find peace at last.
All right. What else do we have? Oh, a lot. Leaf. Dad. Should we go do dads? Oh my gosh, so many. So many paralogs. Let's do dads. What a moving prayer. All of their supports are so quick. They couldn't have one being too long. So, does anyone have dialogue with him? Probably not.
Lucina, together.
Probably just FAlear. He does? Yeah. Oh, he has some with Vander? Oh, I'm gonna have to bring Vander. Oh, Vander hasn't been doing shit this whole time. Okay. Well.
Lord Byleth, let's go.
Can't ditch the old man. Let him kill Vander. He might, though. I have not used Vander in a long time.
There's something unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it.
Sounds made up.
Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
Bet Mom took him down too. This sucked on hard. I feel like you guys say that about every map. And I'm just like, I'm just over here on normal. It'd be so annoying to grind for supports on harder difficulties, though. Like, I want to do this efficiently. I'll look in the lower left corner. Okay.
Lady Erica!
Trying to like use some people I don't use a lot. Lower left corner. Those two enemies are supposed to be references of Julius and Ishtar. Hard isn't too bad, though. I do sacrifice my units with no remorse on casual. It's like playing a Pokemon game.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
She just gets lost. Do you got enough mages? Jeez.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Wouldn't miss it. Okay, who's next?
Understood.
Well then. Hello.
Our time has come. As if I'd lose. A good wind.
Yes.
With perfect
Thanks so
poise.
much.
Kitsuchu, thank you so much for gifting that sub. To Vindicel. Vindicel, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge.
Anything.
Vander, if you die, I'm gonna be really irritated at you.
Whatever you need.
Is it my fault because I haven't been leveling him up? We're just not going to talk about that. That's irrelevant.
They're cooked.
I can fight.
Benet, I really believe that you're a cannibal.
Time to open up shop.
I fully believe that
How do I
about
look?
you.
Ready and able.
No one works on Vander, you're not alone. We can give Vander to Benet after this. There's only so much you can do for someone who sucks. She just like slowly did a backflip. Nice try. I have, and goddammit, it sucks. He's fucking hopeless. I just.
I'll apologize later.
Made him a martial master. If anything else, he can take hits for the rest of his days. Well, that works. He tries his best, but sometimes your best is falling into a pit. Thought of making him a staff bot so he doesn't eat everyone's experience. It's what I'm gonna do on my second playthrough. That's not a bad idea. Get rid of that.
Well done, I'd say.
I will atone.
Ike is disgusted he has to work with Benet. Level up that bond. Well, that was embarrassing for you, sir.
I had no choice but to win.
I'll see you later, Vindicel.
I can't believe I did that. I'll do my best. Thank you.
Oh, well. Time to second seal.
Together we'll devour our enemies.
I really think he's a cannibal. He's not saying anything to disprove that. He's definitely not beating the allegations.
There is no escape.
Oh my
Nothing left
goodness.
of
Ma'am? Ma'am? No, no mage. Leave Jade alone. That was a sick crit animation. Just showing off her minty. That's a weird phrase to use just to beat people. Yeah, I've also struggled using ETA, unfortunately. I feel like she should be tankier, but...
I won't let anyone die.
Well... Bond support, that's... At least there's that.
I can take on anyone.
Mash.
I won, my princess.
Nice.
Me? I had no choice but to win.
Boucheron, despite looking like he does not lift. Do you even lift, bro? No, I don't. Are you serious? Wow, just deflecting a meteor. Just casually deflecting a meteor. That's a secret he never lives. Oh, Prince having a breakdown in the background. It was all a lie. Good night. There we go.
Many thanks.
will atone.
Oh god, Vander. Oh shoot, I forgot to bring Tiki. Well, that's fine. Winning.
I thank you.
Alright, bro, make yourself useful.
Better to act than to worry.
Thank you.
That's how a knight does it.
I'm unbeatable.
Camilla's just flying in the background.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
Alfred, you're not even here. Ooh, money though. I'll take that. Gold Mary all the way back here.
Lend me your strength.
I can hear Alfred's voice. It's like he's here with me now. Oh, Vander, the pink hair. I don't think that's his color.
No hesitation.
You're dead.
That was a cinch.
F.
For Lucia.
This is why we couldn't make him a dancer. Well, that was a mistake.
Cool, was it not?
They keep trying.
I will atone.
Well, Ivy's stats might be maxed out. Oh, hey, friends. Oh, more friends. Oh, more friends. Lots of friends. Rude?
I'm sorry.
You know what? Fuck you. Genealogy had a lot of large enemy formations. I guess that was their way of showing it. Yeah, Ben doesn't have a chance. I kill these guys, but they can always one-shot you if you can't kill each health bar in one shot. Sacrifice him and it's fine. Unfortunately, it's not fine until we get the dialogue. So sadly, I cannot sacrifice him for your amusement. I had hoped this would work out better, but it didn't. But that's fine, I guess.
Grant me strength.
Yeah, now you want fail not? Or fallen star? Disappointing.
To the death.
Raging Storm? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter now.
That's Illusia for you. This item is not for sale. I'll take it back, all of it. I'm not a child anymore.
Well, I don't know about that. Oh, Mary, come on now. Says the 100% still a child.
I'm not afraid anymore.
She finally made herself useful.
Much improved.
Come on, Vander.
Emblem, engage! Now I have you!
We'll just get rid of you.
I can't retreat now.
Well, that's not good. No damage? Wow. I mean, it was a good attempt, I guess. Angel feather. So where is Vander anyway? Vander, where'd you go? Oh, you're there. Okay. Wow, Vander can do nothing. That's fine.
This isn't the first time we've locked swords. You remember training with Queen Lumera?
Oh my gosh, were they in a
Of course.
throuple?
How could I ever allow myself to forget? Alas, those days are far behind us. So we must move on, you and I, into the future. We shall not allow her wishes to be in vain.
You had better be ready, Lord Sigurd. I dedicate this strike to Queen Lumera.
I mean, what was Mom getting up to before we woke up? That's what I want to know. Just Marin over here against the world.
Now I'm mad. A good wind.
Wish Vander made that dramatic speech about honoring her and then died instantly. Damn.
Quick change!
Or missed.
Careless. That went well.
So you can replay, well, you can't replay these paralogs, but you can replay the DLC ones. Do you still get experience and money on those maps? If you do that? I was thinking about that because some of the maps are a little bit longer than your typical... No? Well, then that's pointless. Never mind.
Emblem, engage!
Only skirmishes, okay.
You will not stop me.
Good to know.
I'll help! Why not?
Well played.
Minty didn't want to talk to Dad. Oh, she had dialogue with him too? Well, F. You guys
Well
said
done.
Vander.
You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory, together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad. And angry.
I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief.
Well, I guess you're better than me, Sigurd.
As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Seliph. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end. And then, I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
I mean, maybe Minty doesn't want revenge because she doesn't really remember her mom at all, and she knew her for 5 minutes before she was dead.
Good work.
You've grown strong to overcome this trial. I must strive for such greatness as well. Hello, kitty. I don't even know which animals I'm missing, to be honest. We're all just chilling over here, I guess. All the way around. Having a heart-to-heart with Benet. You gotta stop eating people. It's very off-putting. We're not really okay with it. It's bad for morale. Genealogy is a cool story and world, but the gameplay sucks ass. Hopefully they fix it in the potential remake. I imagine they would. It seems like something they would try to fix. Didn't see you do the map, but man, those two units representing Julius and Ishtar at the bottom of the map are annoying as fuck. Yeah, I used the time crystal because one crit, and I wasn't having it.
I understand your feelings now, Princess Ivy. I apologize for being less than helpful. My academy friends have always been better with this sort of thing than me.
I never
You got a
asked
big
for your
storm coming.
assistance, but thank you for the apology and your understanding. I will collect my thoughts and express them to the Divine Dragon as best I can on my own.
I don't want your help. I used the time crystal like 5 times in that section itself.
quite curious. What type of food do you most enjoy?
Well, I'm an Emblem, so no food for me. But in my world, I was all about those meat dishes.
In my world, I love to go to Arby's. Okay, well, since I'm trying to finish up Vander's, I might as well watch this one before we do the activities.
Hello, Vander.
Whatever you need, I am sure it can wait until I've finished my knitting.
I just wanted to thank you
I'm
again
knitting,
for
go
fixing
away.
my sleeve the other day.
Oh, I happened to be passing by. Anyone else in my position would have done the same.
But you were the one who stopped to help me.
Is she like...
So it's you who gets my thanks. May I ask what it is you're working on?
Like, what is going on here?
Lace, I do not know what will become of it yet. I will sort that out when it's done.
I'm sure you could make all kinds of accessories that would accentuate my natural charisma.
An accessory? Good idea.
Why is he knitting in your bedroom?
You're strong, but you also have a delicate touch. I think that's lovely.
I was attendant to Queen Lumera for a long time.
Why did you follow up her statement with that? What were he and Mom doing?
The job required me to be proficient in sewing, cooking, cleaning.
The job required me to be proficient with my fingers.
I consider housework to be among my greatest skills, but you may actually have me beat. With all your talents, I imagine you were quite the charmer in your youth.
Not particularly. I was far too devoted to my vocation to have time for that sort of thing.
I see.
If I give this to you, will you go on your way?
You're offering me the lace? Thank you, but I wouldn't want to deprive the person it's intended for.
It is not intended for anyone. I only knit to occupy my hands while my mind does its work.
What is happening? Don't like where this is going. I'm concerned.
What would you like to talk about today, Yunaka? This isn't easy for me, but I want you to know why I've had a hard time telling the truth. So, I'm just going to lay it all out there, okay? The truth is, I used to be...
It's all right. You don't have to tell me.
But
I can see how hard this is for you. It's obvious just looking at your face. I told you before that I won't pry. It really is as simple as that.
You're really okay with me keeping a secret from you like this?
Of course. I have secrets too, you know.
How? You have
There's
no
need to make
memories.
yourself uncomfortable.
How do you have
only want to
secrets? You
hear
don't even know what your
you are ready
secrets
to tell
are.
me.
Thank you. Sincerely. What I'm ready to say is that I'm truly grateful to have a friend like you in my life. I feel like I've finally found that place in the world I was looking for, you know? That's entirely thanks to you. And I won't forget it. I'm glad to fight for you and all our friends.
I really appreciate that, Yunaka.
I'll tell you all I can about my past. But I think the present is what matters. Us, here and now. We're just getting to know each other. There's so much more to say. It's like an adventure.
An adventure. I like that. I look forward to continuing this journey with you, Yunaka.
Oh wow, we actually are doing pretty good. With Yunaka's supports. Okay, not bad, not bad. Her secret is about stealing all the animals. She doesn't realize everyone else already knows. I really don't think Minty here would be upset by the fact that she used to be an assassin. I think she'd be like, oh, that's your secret? That's okay. That's cool. Flamingo. Majestic. Minty's always lying. I've seen you kill like 500 dudes already. Minty would pull a Crom and be like, wow, that's crazy, but I trust you. Minty does. Minty trusts everybody. She has no suspicions at all. Thankfully, Yunaka does not want her dead, or else she would be very dead already. It would be very easy to kill her in her sleep. Oh no. Damn it, Louis. Every time. Minty and Alfred have the same brain cell. I think they do. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Probably gonna have to do dinner too. Sweet. No, okay. Keep working on this one too. Why are they swimming with their shoes on? Out of all the bare feet in this game, you're gonna keep your shoes on swimming? All right, Hortensia's gonna make the food. Is this gonna be a disaster? Oh well, we threw out Anna's meal. Don't tell her. Berry jelly. Just some jelly? Just on a spoon?
Of course I know what I'm
nom, nom, nom.
doing.
They don't
Should
want
I measure? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. No blind luck here. I'm a genius.
Why, this is quite nice.
Nearly as
You
good
eat
as
jelly
I
on
would
a
do.
spoon?
I packed you a meal with chaos. I mean love.
What? What did she put in there? What is a chaotic meal? Hortensia, I'm scared. Why was that guy dressed like a wrecked sea captain? I don't know what you're talking about. I had nothing to do with it. I can tell you that. It was not me. What? Yeah, what does chaos mean? Vander, I know his name, I couldn't think of it. Well, that's fair. He's a little forgettable. Captain Jack Vander.
Oh, divine dragon, my dear. I see you slumbering here. You'll miss the whole day, I fear. I can't believe you slept through my singing. You must find it soothing.
No, I
Funny,
just have
Mom flies
narcolepsy.
awake after one verse. Ciao! It's so pretty out. I know. You and me should kick back and relax.
Bless her, she tries. Minty must get an hour of sleep a day at most. I believe that. Oh, well, that worked out. I fully believe that Minty never sleeps. She probably goes and lays down, like, just falls asleep, and then someone immediately comes in there and wakes her up. Okay.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
Your shit's about to get wrecked, Gold Mary. Yeah, you have no chance against Anna.
Goldberry, humble soldier of Illusia.
Will you face me?
Oh, good. We need support points.
Continue to improve.
Wow, Vander.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Vander, embarrassing. Ah, we did it.
Prepare to be awestruck.
I swear to a fair and honest challenge. Oh my, I'm still so weak.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
To be fair, Citrine, you used a weak spell. You have others. You had other options, you just didn't take them. Okay, let's see. Where are we at with everybody? No. She's almost there, so we'll just do that.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I'm Lynn. Get ready. Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
A superb sparring match.
I'm Lynn. Get ready, chomp.
Lady Lynn, the way you move when you fight, it's very impressive. I envy you.
And I envy you and the way you ride that wolf. How I wish I could ride one across the plains.
So are they just going to be ghosts forever? Are they ever going to return to their real worlds? Or is this just their life now? That would be concerning. I imagine.
Forever ago. A show for you.
I am the eldest princess of Nor, Camilla. Looks like it's my loss.
Hey, I actually won.
Yunaka, that's not a surprise. You often do.
I can't get enough of your stories about Nor. The legends are so heroic I could cry.
I'm glad you've enjoyed them. Now, why don't you tell me some stories of your own?
The other real characters, they're essentially copies with all the original's memories, so they're ghosts forever. But they also have no real home to go back to. I don't know, there's something sad and horrifying about that.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
Will you come play with me?
Well?
No more.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance. If you like hot springs, you'd love the town in Illusia where I grew up.
It must be a lovely place. Will you take me there someday?
There's some existential horror here when you stop and think about it. The monastery in complete chaos without Byleth and the 3 goats there, everyone in each house just panicking or something. Yeah, I imagine the retainers are losing their minds right now. Just absolute chaos. No one's even close to 20. Sadness.
Etier here, busting in once again.
I'm Tiki of the Divine Dragon Tribe. No more! Not one step closer! What the?
Well,
I really thought I had you.
That took a turn.
My homeland prides itself on its beautiful peach blossoms. I hope I can show you them one day.
Really? I'd love that. Flowers are so pretty. I hope we can go soon.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
Oh, damn.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you. I'm not the sort to worry about acting all prince-like. That's not my thing. Being me is my thing.
Well, you have a lot of personality. I like it. It's far better than having too little personality.
Nice. All right. So we did that. I need to get a second seal for Hortensia. I don't know if anybody else needs one though. Because I'm pretty sure Anna's stats are maxed out, so there's no point, and I think Ivy's are too. Just shade against Evander. Let's see. All right. Oh, look out, Crom.
Welcome.
Second seals.
I thank you. Do come again.
Oh, her dexterity is maxed out. That's good. Let's go ahead and you Vander's last support. We did it.
Have a look at this, Vander.
I see you have made good use of my lace. That is a fine accessory.
What
I'm
is it?
sorry if your craftsmanship is overshadowed by my grace in wearing it.
You have no shortage of self-esteem, I must say.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I suppose you should. Confidence is a good
So
trait.
what was the accessory?
You have the right attitude.
Thank you very much. If it's not too much trouble, Vander, could I ask something of you?
What is it?
You said knitting is a way to occupy your hands while your mind does its work. I wonder if you'd like to put some of that work toward me.
How do you mean?
I'm asking you to teach me how to knit. I think it would make a
That is
wonderful
not
addition to
where I
my
thought this was going.
ever-broadening array of talents.
Grant me the patience. I have no idea how I ever perceived you as humble.
Am I asking for too much? I'm sorry.
I shall teach you what I know.
Great to
I am interested to see what you can do.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. In return, of course, you will have the pleasure of my scintillating conversation. Before long, you'll be wondering how you ever managed to do all that knitting alone.
You really are something else. Your confidence comes paired with a brazen tongue. You simply say whatever you think. Yet, it is a trait that does make conversation with you enjoyable, I must admit. Very well. It is always nice to talk. Perhaps we will have a good bit of fun.
I'm confident we will.
Even though that was about knitting, it was still somehow real weird. Alright, well... Yeah. Goldmary's special powers to make every conversation weird. I mean, so far I think her best support was with Hortensia. We haven't gotten the A yet, but... So that happened. You think her best support is with Soren? I haven't gotten that one yet, but I'm sure that'll be great knowing Soren. Goldmary and Etier support slap so far? No, I am fully team Etier. Don't steal my food. I did like Etier's response though. Okay. So it is 1 a.m. So I think we'll stop here, but we are gonna stream more tomorrow. Normal time, so it'll be 7:30. Is no one here? No one is tending the store? But you can shop. Well, couldn't I just steal all of this then? I mean, just everyone just steal it? Why is no one here? I've never seen that. Anyway. Yeah, time to shoplift. They're gonna come back and everything's gonna be gone. And then I'll have gifts for everyone. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe we'll get Hector tomorrow. We still have a couple paralogs to do though. So I don't know what we're gonna end up doing tomorrow. We'll decide then. So thank you guys so much for hanging with me though. I appreciate you being here. I hope you guys had fun for this mostly support stream. And I will see you guys